Couldn't sleep. Uh-oh. I hope you get some rest later. I know. I'm still on my starting stage. Sparting stage. There you go. They're up now. They will be very shortly. Thank you. How are you guys today? It is Fullmetal Alchemist story part 2. It's the main event. Also, there's a rebate in wizardry for some full alteration saves if you use them on a Citrus Blossom hairpin and whatever else. That's kind of like content, right? Sort of, kind of. I don't know. Hello. Always got your thread on. Love to hear that. Okay, I'm trying to put your blanket down. You're making it very difficult. Thanks, Alex. Right, okay. Story time. Streakant. I've joined up with Mustang, Hawkeye, and the Armstrong siblings. The two crews exchange information. Following Greed's trail, Edward and his companions have come to Jennat, the Alchemist Island. Through their investigation, they learn that Greed is planning an attack on the Jennatian military in search of a way back to their world. They join forces with them to infiltrate the military's underground research facility, only to find a strange elderly man waiting for them. Against the formidable alchemy wielded by this so-called King of Jennat, Edward and company can do nothing but defend themselves. In the chaos, a Diamant, their ally, who holds the key to returning to their world, is abducted. Surrounded by Jennatian troops, they escape the island with the help of General Armstrong and her crew. However, they were woken up mid-sleep by a savage leg cramp. Oh no, I remember that happening when I was like 18 years old, and I did real damage to myself that lasted. I mean, still kind of is a thing today. Gotta be what on earth is that noise? Why are you meowing like that? What's the matter with you? Chili just came up right next to him and was like, wow. You bored? You're bored. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those cramps. I hope your leg's okay. This side story has such a great cast of characters. It has like all of the best characters in it. Apparently because they share voice actors with a bunch of characters from Fullmetal Alchemist. Thanks, all start. Your cover's still sore hours later, yeah. Yeah, be careful. I damaged my tendons when that happened. Weird stuff. Never ever had anything like that again. I was having a sleepover with our boys at the time, and I just woke up like screaming in pain, and they were all like, 私はアームストロング機空団団長オリビエ・ミラ・アームストロングよろしく頼む彼女は団員のリザ・ホークアイ優秀な狙撃手だ頼りになる It's Alex! This is actually what Alex looks like in real life.
両名とも錬金術師でそれなりに腕が立つ。
改めてロイ・マスタングだ。階級はあまりこちらの世界では意味はないが大差だ。エルリック兄弟をはじめ我々と同郷の者たちを保護してくれたこと感謝する団長殿。
I certainly hope so, sir. It's not you. Oh, what? Oh, Kurt. Can't just be mentioning Kurt left and right.
いつからジャナトに来てたんだ？グリードが指名手配されてすぐだ。軍島南部を拠点に飛空士として仕事をしつつ情報収集をしていたのだが、そこで最近知り合った実に可愛らしく聡明な女性の導きがあって、彼女に感謝するといい。金髪、そちらのクラリス殿と似たいでだちと錬金術師の少女だ。錬金術の階層カリオストロと名乗っていた。
Guess we don't have to wonder.
師匠ジャナトに来てるの？
お前たちの状況は彼女から教えられたのだ。鋼の錬金術師は今とある気空団に同行しているとな。伝言も預かっている。ジャナト島に手を出そうとしているヘルメスの連中はこっちで何とかしておくだそうだ。
ってことはカリオストロが言ってた。
I assume that alchemy in Grand Blue Fantasy was like at least in part inspired by Fullmetal Alchemist in the first place. Probably why it fits so well.
だってあの島にはとんでもないものがたくさんあったし。
確かにな。聖少女、軍島錬星人、錬金生物、
There's your shriek.
旧王家の遺物それにこの世界の
220 now.
の石。そのすべてがつながる先で現れたのがあのじじい。いろんな意味でとんでもないやつだった。あれがディアマンの親父で、おまけに自称ジャナト島の王と来た。ジャナト軍の奴らだってじじいの顔も知らねえ様子だったし、一体何者だあれ。
それも含めて我々は一度状況を整理するべきだろう。こちらから提供
I quite like the first part of this collab.
まず貴様たち
Again,
は
I think it's just because of the characters involved though.
軍島錬星人の存在に気づき、それが目的ではないかと推察したのだったな。
Managed to avoid most of the peasant characters.
きっかけは戦場に眠る聖少獣の存在にルリアが気づいたことだ。
Alright, 1 second. I gotta fix my curtains. Who's been causing? Sorry, folks. Havoc.
聖少獣だと。こちらが集めた情報では、ジャナと近隣に
Yes, I-
聖少獣は生息していないと聞いているが。
私、聖少獣の気配がわかるんです。グリードさんを追いかけて戦場に行った時
I don't really remember Greed from the
それからも
series.
調べていくうちに
I did watch Fullmetal Alchemist a very long time ago.
気配がすることに気づいたんです。
これは普通じゃ考えにくい事態だし。
Remember these characters,
だから俺たちは
the Armstrong siblings and Roy,
の力を利用した何かがあると仮定した。
and obviously the Elric brothers.
これが軍島錬星人だ。グリードとリンが現れた場所をたどるうちに、こいつが目当てだろうと思うに至ったわけだが。
残念だったな。そいつを狙ってたのはディアマンだ。俺たちの目的は元の世界への帰還方法だ。
それについてはこちらも多少の調べはついている。我々の今の依頼主は
Hello, Nick. How are you today?
いろいろと教えてくれた。ジャナトが王国だった時代、旧王家が集めた遺物の中に 異世界に渡る力を持つ者が存在するとか。依頼主は眉唾の噂だと言っていたが、確かなのだな。
ああ、だから俺たちは軍の中枢まで忍び込むなんて大層な計画を立てたわけだしな。
俺たちに大取り役を押し付けやがって。まあとにかく俺たちはグリードからその帰還方法の存在をほのめかされて軍の中枢に入り込んだんだ。
しかしそこに現れたのがあの老人というわけか。
あれは人間離れしていました。それにあの賢者の石。
大佐たちはあの人について何か知ってるんですか？敵の主会って言ってましたよね。
あれは
Wish you were Alphonse as a character rather than a summon.
旧王家派筆頭の錬金術師、名をクレス・ジャナト。実質的なジャナト島のトップだ。
あの島は表向きは軍事国家だが、実際はかつての王族の末裔が支配する王
I
国。
would love to have Elric and Elric and Alphonse as well.
一般には知られていないけど、ジャナト島の
As
旧王
like a
家
joint
の血
unit.
筋は途絶えたわけではないの。ほとんどは今となっては自分が王家の血を引く人間だと知らずに暮らしている一市民よ。だけど直系だけは違う。軍内部に旧王家の血筋の信奉者を送り込み、中枢を掌握。そうやって国を影から支配してきた。
Hello, Nick Rogers. It's crazy after 15 years. Damn, I brought the end of it. I doomsayed it.
それが旧王家派だ。
Yeah, weird
現代
Weird
では
coincidence.
あの老人が筆頭であり、
あのジジイが息子だって言ったディアマンは旧王家派の後継者だったってことか。
とそんな風に南部の連中は言っていたが、事実のようだな。そうだろう。事態を引っかき回したテロリストども。
I don't think that's a particularly bad thing for the world. Probably for the best.
ああ、ディアマンの話じゃ軍島丸ごとあのジジイの錬金術実験場って状態らしい。何を研究してたかってのはディアマンも詳しくは話さなかったが、まあ
不老不死の方ですね。研究所で襲ってきた軍将校さんはそれを求めていました。
大方不老不死が実現したら軍上層部もその恩恵に預かれるとか、そういう話だろうな。
It's always immortality.
王家派の王子様であるディアマンは
World domination and
どうやって
immortality.
不老不死を実現しようとしているのか知っていた。
賢者の石を使って。
That's how you know people are
ま
villains.
さかこの島にもあったなんて。
我々が知る賢者の石とは異なりますな。世界が違うのですから当然といえば当然でしょうが、我々の知るそれは総じて赤い。お嬢さん、一応の確認ですが。
はい。こっちの賢者の石にはいくつか段階があるんです。あれは多分3段階目のスイカかな。あの状態の石に人の情報因子を与え続けると黄色く変化していって、それで石化したら完成です。不老不死を実現するなら完成した赤い賢者の石が必要なはず。
まさかとは思うが、その情報因子というのは人間の魂のことか。
魂っていうか、人の血とか肉体に含まれてる体や魂の設計図みたいな。
君の反応を見る限り、
Why are you sitting so
こちらで
straight?
もそうな代物のようだな。
Why not?
相当な材料が必要と見える。
What difference does it make to you how I'm sitting?
これか。
そうだ。だからディアマンは賢者の石を狙っていた。あいつは賢者の石を破壊するつもりだったんだよ。
賢者の石を破壊？奪うんじゃなく？
正真正銘破壊だ。最初からそいつがディアマンの要求だった。 石も錬成陣もぶっ壊して王家の野望ってやつを打ち砕く。
Yeah, you gotta sit just right.
王家の宝を
Don't want to upset Breadstick.
それが俺とディアマンの計画だ。まだ何も達成してねえ。
Forward leaning.
賢者の
She
意
sat
志の
quite
完成まで
straight.
に具体的には何が起きる？
In with tilted shoulders.
中王家のものと
Like a
共にいた貴
Neanderthal.
様ならわかる。
Brr.
さあな、石はともかくジンのことはディアマンにもよくわからねえようだった。
It's alright, I'll get on the treadmill later.
あいつにさえ読み解けない陣だって。
We'll move past it.
ああ、さっぱりわからねえとさ。ただ、あのジジイが持ってた賢者の石、それを完成させるために作られたのがあの陣だろってよ。
Of course. Having joined up with Mustang, Hawkeye, and the Armstrong siblings. Oh, wait, I think it's the same as the thing before, isn't it?
賢者の
Plot
石を
story.
完成させるための陣か。いよいよ国土錬成陣みたいな話になってきやがったな。
He said, fuck FMA collab and got every character summoned for it. Congratulations, man.
そんな恐ろしい計画がこっちの世界でもあるなんて。
ってことは青少獣は関係なかったの？
少なくともディアマンは言っちゃいなかったな。
そんなせっかく錬金術師として役に立てたと思ったのに。
仮に軍刀錬成陣が国土錬成陣と同じような仕組みで大勢の犠牲を必要とす
I
る
have heard the greed is good. Probably not in the way that you mean.
少なくともジャナトが各地で戦争をしている今はまだ準備段階なのね。
準備が整う前に陣を解読し破壊する。
Sure, greed will be better than anything else I have in Dark, probably.
やるしかねえな。大佐、そこの地図取ってくれ。錬成陣の予想図が書き込んであるやつ。
上官を顎で使うな。これか。
さて、この
Temu Seox. Hey, Seox is pretty good, so.
なんだよ、ディアマンに無理でもエドワードならいけんのか？
ヒントならあるだろう。まず賢者の石を完成させるって目的と、あとディアマンにも読めなかったって。
Skill damage angle.
少なくともジャナトの錬金術
Edward is kinda skill damagey, so I guess that makes sense.
聖書獣の気配がしてるのはルリアの感覚からして確かなんだよな。本当にクラリスの予想は間違ってたのか。むしろディアマンのわからない部分に関係してるんじゃねえか。
確かに聖少獣なんて典型的なジャナトの外の技術だよね。
でもうちの
I
予
need to
想
try
だ
and
と
do all the collab stuff today.
スマ
Complete the
ホ
quests and
の
things.
力を流してるけど
It's next on the list.
情報因子は陣の中央に集めたいはずだよね。やりたいこととやってることが逆なような。
逆
Reverse. Reverse 1999.
聖書獣の
Storm
力の供給を止めたら、それと同じくらいの力が逆流したりしないか。
Refunded on various gacha items. It looks like. Use them on like citrus blossom hairpin or something.
軍刀で戦争して血の門を刻む。そして陣の準備が整ったら
力の供給を切って陣を発動。そうすると陣の内側の人たちの情報因子が抜き取られ、中央の賢者の石に流し込まれる。
どうだろう。情報因子ってそういう風に動くものだったかな。待ってください。それなら川が植物の種を運ぶように星の力で情報因子を運ぶというのは、流れが逆な理由は。
The Alchemist exchange ideas. They pour over the archipelago. Archipelagic. Transmutation circle. That is not a great word. they're
ああ見えて国家資格を取った史上最年少の錬金
archipelagic.
探求心も人一倍だ。
Archipelagic.
ロイはずいぶんあいつの腕を買ってんだな。
I've never seen that written in text before.
活躍を見てきたからな。
With the crew looking on, Edward and the company continue their efforts to decipher the archipelagic transmutation circle.
ダメだ
However,
全然わからねえ。根本的に何かが足りてねえ感じがする。
鋼のその陣、錬金術の他に魔法が使われているという線はないか。
魔法？
この世界の錬金術は魔法の一分野のように扱われているらしいが、技術的にも魔法と錬金術が地続きなら錬星人に魔法を組み込むことも可能なはずだ。
なるほど。いや待てよ。なんかそんな話ジャナトに来る前に聞いたような。
ひょっとして。あらあら、まあまあ。この島、なんだか懐かしい雰囲気だと思ったら。
the woman analysing the transmutation circle is Lena, flower mage who belongs to the captain's crew. We got all sorts here. She was once afflicted by a curse derived from ancient magic.
ってことはレナさん、これが何かわかるのか？
ええ、私の中にあるもう一つの記憶が錬金術が生まれようとする頃のとても古い魔法の力がこの島を覆っているわ。
大佐の推測が当たってやがったか。
そして
Lena picks up a pen and begins drawing lines across the map.
ひび？ちょっと違うかな。そう、土に帰った人々の力を、命を、魂を吸い上げていくとて
Ley lines? We're talking about ley lines here.
それを生み出した魔法の一部が軍刀錬星人には使われているよね。
Yeah, I know, bro. I was talking about that earlier. They have a lot of like inside jokes as well from the voice actors being the same. Same with I think it's Apollonia. Apollonia or someone has the same voice as Edward, something along those lines as well. That's where they use those characters. The Jinkazuki. The source of the curse that had once eaten away at Lena, slowly turning her body into a tree. Yeah, that sounds right, guys. It was originally magic born from the early concept of alchemy, designed to share life force with others. However, with healing magic, this healing magic was twisted during the war with the Astrals, warping into a curse that gathered and stole life force instead.
なあレナさん、このね。
ええ、他の木々のように生きていると言った方が近いのかしら。
そういうことかよ。時間がねえ。国土錬星人の先入観でとんでもねえ勘違いをしてた。
We've all been there, Edward. Easy to get caught up on countrywide transmutation circles. Don't beat yourself up about it.
この銃はとっくに発動してるんだ。青少銃の星の力で軍刀に描かれた人化造形の錬星人。錬星人の内側で人が死ぬと、その情報因子が賢者の石に注がれる。これはそういう陣だ。予兆もなく十分な時間さえ経てば、賢者の石は俺たちが
Just to make sure that nobody ever dies ever again.
目的も定かではない戦争を
That seems like the easiest
続け
fix.
ているのはそのためか。ヘドが出る。
なるほどね。ジャナト王家ってのは宝物庫ができるくらいいろんな遺物やら技術やらを集めてたわけだしな。その一つとして人化臓器とかいうのを収集しててもおかしくはねえ。
どうあれ、陣の破壊は可能な限り迅速に行うべきだ。 要するにこの陣は軍刀の人間の生命を賢者の石に変えるものだろ
う。団長、エドワード、まずいことになった。ストラムさん、そんなに慌てて一体何が？軍への攻撃を理由にスラムの浄化作戦が発表された。それにグリードの部下たちが
I'm sure it's a coincidence.
掲げてる。このままだと関係のない連中も巻き込まれる。
アレクス、うちの船にもすぐに知らせろ。
はっ、直ちに。
団長、我々は急ぎスラムへの支援を出す。こちらの気空団では
I'll go rally everyone on the ship.
頼む。人道支援の名目で人を呼べるだけ呼んでほしい。
おい、俺も連れてけ。
Love humanitarian aid.
言っておくが、敵の本拠地にいきなり突撃することは許さんぞ。
しねえよ。やられてんのは俺の部下だ。俺のものは誰にも渡さねえよ。そんであのジジイをぶっ飛ばす。目的は一緒だろう。
いいだろう。今は信用しておいて行くぞ。奴らの好きにさせるな。
I don't remember the history of greed at all. I don't remember the character. Old age brain rot. Nodding at General Armstrong's words, groups dispersed to wage battle on their respective fronts. I thought it'd like come back to me. It hasn't yet. I joined up with Mustang. Oh, this is something. Fight with him on some kind of bridge. No, I don't have that. I watched it so long ago. I don't remember it at all. I like vaguely remember the design, I think. But I'm not sure. I guess not a particularly memorable villain.
ためらうな。いいか、これは任務だ。軍人としての命令だ。たとえ子供であっても我々への反乱の疑惑がかかっている相手だ。ですが先輩、ここの子供たちはそのほとんどが戦災孤児です。それを命令だからって命令の正しさを気にして軍人なんてできるわけないだろうが。もういい、俺がやる。
ここから引くことをお勧めする。こちらには鷹の目もついているので。
くそ。そうだよ。お前たちは指名手配の。
その子供たちはこちらで保護する。構わない。
Jinashin Soldier 4 and 5 are the finest of their platoon. Why? What? Do you understand the ramifications of being knocked out? Like, could you not just pretend to have been knocked out? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
周囲に敵兵はありません。次に行きましょう、大佐。大佐？
やはり軍人というのはままならないものだな。
Mustang gazes up at the central headquarters towering before him, restored overnight as though nothing had ever happened. You're a big Reza fan. Let's look.
もう走れねえ。クソったれな軍の犬どもが。いたぞ。グリードの手下だ。
This guy looks so fun. Jinashin Soldier 6. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't make Reza anythingable. Is Asmongold live again, Penguins?
アイル、お前無事だったのか。グリードさんは。安心しろ、ピンピンしてるよ。ほら、
悪いが今は手加減できねえ。邪魔をする奴は排除する。怪我をしたくなきゃ道を開けるんだな。うるさい、撃て。
Supply Tesco as a client. What do you supply to them? Presume you're not just lining Tesco's shelves with dildos.
いいから今は休め。お前にもまだ働いてもらわなきゃならねえんだからよ。
Randy Orlando from Trails. I barely remember who that is.
まったく人使いが悪い。了解です。しっかり飯食ってます
Where?
よ。
Like penguins, I don't understand.
ただ一つ耳に入れておきたい話が。
あ？
グリード、会える？戻ってきてたのか。
Maybe they use them as doorstops or
戻した
something.
人の数がだいぶ多くなったから一旦戻ってきたんだ。腹ごしらえも兼ねてな。
ちょうどいい。エド
Give them out as loyalty
お前も
rewards.
聞いてくれ。どうやらジャナト軍はスラムを足がかりにして一般市民への大規模な粛清を計画しているらしい。
町の人間を処刑してその情報因子で賢者の石を完成させる気か。
もうそれで十分なくらい。ジャナト島の賢者の石は完成に近い。
Oh yeah, I remember. Thanks, Khaleesi.
俺たちがジャナト軍に口実を与えちまったってのか。
思い上がってんじゃねえよ。こんなんはいつか起きてたことだ。俺やお前が何をしてようが関係なくな、約束の日と一緒だろ。
Not sure how I feel about this. Oh, I already saw that earlier, yeah. I mean, it looks good. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance, for me, the setting is a bit too dry. Yeah, kind of cool.
続きに戻らねえと。
待てよ。
Hopefully they do a good job.
錬成人の解析はどうだ？
Having the Lord of the Rings IP attached to it, or Middle Earth IP attached to it, is it's a huge selling point potentially for them.
7割ってとこだ。
Really big break for them.
陣の主要な部分は大体分かった。
Kingdom Come Deliverance is a bit of an overlooked game. It's obviously like still quite popular, but always seems to get overshadowed both the times that they've launched it.
ただ、キリがいいところで飯食ってこいってレナさんに怒ら
Which
れ
is a
て
shame
よ。
because they are good games.
なら食ってけ。あの人が言うってことは限界なんだろう。錬成人の解析で終わりじゃない。その後も戦いがあるのを忘れるな。
I guess we'll know in 2028 or whenever the hell it launches. Edward, Greed, and Aya sit down at the same table and begin to
ジ
eat.
ャナトの町、ひどいんだ。
まあな。
不老不死のために国民を犠牲にするなんてのはありふれた話だ。
そりゃそうかもしれないけど。
そしてありふれた話だからこそあってはならないことだ。
今のリンか。なんでリンが出てこられた？
少なくとも今はリンが体を持ち逃げする心配はねえからな。
何度でも言うがこれはそもそも俺の体なんだがな。
グリードはともかくリンはあんなジジイを放置できるやつじゃないもんな。
まあ王だろうが何だろうが許すわけにはいかねえよ。
ディアマンか。
So Greed is inhabiting Lingo's body. That makes more sense.
入ると並んであんなに便利な部下はそうそういねえよ。なあ、入る。
いや、
I really don't remember this character at
ク
all.
ソ生意気なガキだろ、あれは。
お前らもうちょっと真面目によ。
I don't really remember any villains from Fullmetal Alchemist, apart from kind of the Doctor who obviously turns his daughter into a chimera. That's That's quite memorable.
実際便利だろ。たまたま最初にぶちのめして乗っ取った組織の頭があいつだ。
Also quite fucked up.
情報通で頭も回る。俺を一番効率よく使ってみせる。そして
俺には叶えなきゃいけない願いがある。全部あんたにやる。
I hope they tie it to rings of power.
でも俺の願いを叶えてもらうぞ。
あんな面したやつ見たのも久々だったな。
力が欲しい。リスクはもとより承知。
The real goat.
受け入れてやる。
たくどいつもこいつも。
I hope we're getting a bit of greed backstory.
任せてチャンスと情報を失うわけにはいかねえだろ。千載一遇のチャンスをよ。
揃って強欲なこった。
More like rings of pua. Yeah, nice.
とにかく俺はさっさとあいつを取り返さなきゃならない。おめえもサボってねえで仕事しろ。
別にサボってねえよ。
ディアマンもひょっとしたらずっとこんな気分だったのかもな。目の前に滅びが見えてたら大抵のやつは何かせずにはいられない。だからあんな手段を選ばねえで自分を感情に入れないようなやり方を続けてきたのかも。
それが今や自分が止めようとした滅びの
Hey, Date Jags. How have you been, man? It's been so long.
どうした？
いや、自分で言ってて変だと思ってさ。
Hello, Shilly.
ジャナト王はどうしてディアモンを連れ去ったんだ。
Having joined up with Mustang, Hawkeye, and the Armstrong siblings, the two crews exchange information. Wait, that was still chapter 4, fuck.
ディアマンはジャナト王家の血筋
I got distracted by chilling.
だから旧王家派にとっては重要人物で手元に置いておくべき。たとえディアマン本人がバリバリの反体制派でもジジイが死にかけない以上後継者として擁立するしかないっていうのは
Big
後継者が必
216.
要な時の理屈だろ。
悪いエドワード、俺にはよくわからねえ。それの何が変なんだ。
後継者なんていらないはずなんだ。だって賢者の石がもうすぐ完成するんだ。
不老不死になるやつに後継者はいらねえ。
グリードの組織の中核だからってのは賢者の石の材料集めで反乱組織が残ってたら抵抗されて邪魔だとか。
Didn't find much on the last Arcarum event.
それなら
Fox is busy. Fox had work. He's a busy man. Out there grafting hard, earning a living. So functional.
まだ何かあるのか。賢者の石以外にジャナト王の目論みが。
Saying this, Edward pulls out a small notebook from his pocket.
それ俺たちが渡したやつか。
ああ、ちょうどよかったから余白のページを今回の件に使わった。悪い勝手に。まずかったか。
いいだろ別に。ディアマンがいらねえからっつって今回の作戦に。
待てエド、ちょっとそれ見せてくれ。
リン、いいけどどうしたんだよ。
この手帳の暗号はディアマンが考えて俺が書いたものだ。だから一字一句たがわず覚えている。この暗号の最後のページ、これは俺が書いたものじゃない。これはディアマンが俺たちにも言わず密かに書いたものだ。
なんて書いてあるんだ。
表面的にはここまでの内容と変わらない普通の日記だ。
十中八九暗号だな。エドワード、メイは部屋か？
あ、行こう。
ここだけ違う法則で暗号が組み込まれていたのですね。
凛に信号は読めても錬金術はさっぱりだ。何かわかるか？
少しお待ちを。
Mage transcribes the decoded message onto a separate piece of paper. The others fall silent. They slowly take in the words.
失敗した時は俺ごと殺してください。
なんだよこれ。どうしてディアマンがそんなことを頼む必要が？
最悪だ。じゃあジャナトの王様はきっと。
Tesco stocks them in the health and beauty sections in the store, but don't allow them to be sold online via the store. I see. Interesting.
この錬成神、似たようなの何回も見たもん。師匠が似たのを使ってた。魂を移し替える術だよ。
お前は利口な子だ。自分から帰ってきてくれた。限界が近くてな。果たしていつ迎えに行ったものかと頭を悩ませていたのだよ。
そうだったらその場で殺してやれたのにな。まったく残念だよ親父。
いいなことを。私が教えた錬金術で私を害せるわけがないだろう。
どうかな。忘れたのかよ。俺は少なくとも一度お前を殺し、この島を救うためなら何だってする。
Including this.
こんな風に飛べザンベール。
In response to a shout, Diamant's sword rises into the air and hurtles towards the old man. However,
何かと思えば危険ザンブールか。我が宝物庫から持ち出していたな。何でもすると言いながら、お前に一つ
and yet this is the best you can
何でもす
do.
るというのなら、島の外になぜ逃げなかった？
は？何を言ってんの？
お前がこの島から一歩たりとも出ていないのは知っている。なぜその手で私を殺すことにこだわる？それさえなければ、あるいは私も足をすくわれたかもしれぬ。
違う、こだわってなんか。
お前は私の寿命が尽きるまで空の果てへと逃げればよかった。そうであれば石の完成より先にこの命、欲をかいたな。それゆえお前は負けたのだ。
違う、俺はまだ負けてない。グリードさんが。
愚かな。お前たちの組織を私がわざと放っておいたのに気づかぬのか。
Oh, you devil.
わからんか。争いが起きれば石の完成が近づくゆえに、我が喉元へお前の刃が届くとも思えなかったからな。
全部貴様の手のひらの上か。
そうだ。屋敷からの逃亡も宝物庫からの窃盗も全て私が見逃してやっただけ。
Pretty useful for the water odious raid. Who's that? Elwyn. Elwyn? That's a Langrisser character. Edward Elric. Basic words, very difficult today. Yeah, loads of debuff removal. There's this pullable Roy Mustang. And then there's Summons, the Armstrong siblings. Summons. Edward and Greed are free units just from playing the story. Yeah, Roy's fire. Edward's earth. I don't know why would Edward be fire? Weird in E7. Oh, I guess like red isn't really fire in E7. Did you pull for the Collab banner? Nah, I don't really pull in this game. After jokes. Having transferred into Diamant's body, King of Janat turns around with a slow, measured movement. Gaze falls upon a stone sitting quietly, emitting a golden light. Truth. On Janet Island, the military prepares to begin purging civilians. Not sure how they took them out so easily. Guards are quite useless. Searching their surroundings, they eventually find a small transmutation circle carved into the back of a building. Hi Sankiki, how are you? May scatters the petals onto a transmutation circle, and they're absorbed into it instantly. Several days have passed since the military began its purge of the slums of Jenna Island.
全ての準備が整った。連星人解析班、改めて情報の共有を頼む。
ああ、結論として軍闘連星人は破壊できる。軍闘連星人には星の力の流れを制御するための小連星人が各地にあるんだ。その中でも要となる陣がここ。東西南北に1カ所ずつ。
つまりそれら
You got Roy Mustang again. 3 first.
軍闘連星人は崩壊するということですな。
Congratulations.
よし、この解析結果のもと、打ち合わせ通り二面作戦でいく。我々の気空団を主軸とする傭兵混成部隊は連星人の破壊に向かう。
ああ、連星人の方は任せろ。結構な手だれを揃えることができた。
ジャナトとやり合ってる各国にも話通してあるよ。そっちの傭兵募集に紛れる準備もバッチリ。
次に賢者の石本体を狙う突入班、市街戦およびジャナト王との交戦が想定される。
ようやく俺たちの出番ってわけだ。
Get in there.
メンバーは適性と希望によって選出した。まずグリード、アイル、その部下たち。続いてマスタング、ホークアイ。市街戦の適性によって選出した。ゾンビ。
おや、直々の激励をいただけるとは光栄です。
次にレナ、メイ、クラリス。例の切り札も形になったそうだな。
それもこれもメイちゃんのおかげね。
皆さんのおかげですよ。準備もバッチリです。うちも賢者の石だろうがドッカーンってしちゃうから。
現場の指揮は団長およびその同行者であるルリア B に頼みたい。そしてエルリック兄弟。
Nothing like a good Dokkan.
賢者の石を破壊してあのジジイも倒してディアマンも助ける。
ジャナトーをもろとも自分もなんて納得できません。そんな自己犠牲誰も望んでない。
全員グリードの組織より提供された通信機を常に身につけておけ。それでは今よりジャナト包囲戦を開始する。不老不死などのために多くの民が犠牲になろうとしているのを見過ごすわけにはいかない。
ジャナト島に着いた時が嘘みたいだ。人影どころか物音一つしない。
軍があれだけの蛮行に出ればな、スラムの浄化は始まりに過ぎないと民も察しているのだろう。皆が恐怖で屋内に閉じこもっている。交戦する上では都合がいいとも言えるが、同時に
指名手配犯を発見。
Who, us?
外を歩いてるだけで軍に見つかるんじゃ裏ルートで入港した意味がねえな。
Wanted as in desired. Who wouldn't want
どう
us?
する団長。
Push through fast.
単純明快で結構なことだ。
よし、わかった。各員、建物の破壊は可能な限り避けろ。注意、伝令を出させるな。すべて刈り取れ。
了解。
我々をそんな装備で突破する気か。ジャナト軍をなめるな。
なぜ市民を守るべき軍人がこんなことをしてやがる。お前らだって命令がおかしいって分かってるだろ。
うるさい。誰のせいだと思っている。お前たちさえいなければ、お前たちが余計なことをしなければ、俺たちだってまっとうな軍人でいられたんだ。
Yes.
なんだと。
Sorry, Janashin Soldier 6.
総員突撃。市民にガイナスジャナト兵たちを制圧する。
貴様ら 何をしている。悪い。俺は自分に嘘をつけねえよ。ここは我々にお任せを。皆さんは先へ進む。
あんたたちなんで。
命を救ってくれた礼ですよ。
I remember you well, Janashin Defector.
あんたひょっとしてあの時ジャナト王に殺されそうになってた。
外から来た皆さんに頼むのが心苦しいのですが、俺たちでは友も家族に守れない。
分かった、約束する。
感謝する。行くぞみんな。
勝たなきゃいけない理由がまた一つ増えたね、兄さん。
ああ、絶対にジャナト王をぶちのめす。
相変わらずしぶてえな。団長の依頼じゃなきゃ来たくなかったぜ、ジャナト島。
レオ、目標地点まであとどのくらい。あと少し。この敵正体
Don't recognize these characters.
南部戦線より報告です。正体不明の部隊がジャナト本陣を吸収。こちら
南方諸国連合の正規軍が動いたか。ジャナトとは休戦協定中だとごねていた割に動きが早いな。よし、これで遅れていた南も戦況が変わる。
どこも順調だね。
I recognize
ア
Drang.
ームストロング少佐が大暴れだし。
Drang's the kind of hustle we need.
一人で目標地点まで敵を押し込めそうな勢いだったな。
これ案外楽勝なんじゃないですか。東西南北に中央全部同時に対応できる戦力なんで、いくらなんでも。
バカ者、死にたくなければ戦場で希望的観測を述べるな。第一、本番は目標地点についてからだ。そうなのだろう。
そうだね。ルリアちゃんの感覚が間違ってるとは考えにくいし。
そろそろ備えるべきだな。少々私たちも出る。
うん、頼んだぞ、スツルム、ドランク。戦力は揃えた。あとはタイミングだ。
こっちです、グリードさん。このまま表通りに抜ければ。おい、止まれ。
こいつ地下研究所にいたやつじゃねえか。再生する錬金生物。みんな下がって。うちがドッカーンって。
バカ野郎、隠れろ。
怪我はない。あちこちに狙撃手がいる。
とにかく物陰から出んな。お前が撃たれるわけにはいかねえんだからよ。
おとなしくします。
Darn guns.
くそ、やろう。この辺がスラムだからって町への被害もお構いなしかよ。
スラムを出ても攻撃は緩まんだろう。おそらく我々の迎撃という口実で住民から情報因子を集める算段だ。あのデカ物を出してきた時点で敵は町や市民の被害など何とも思っていない。
逃げ隠れするようならそれを口実に町をぶっ壊すって算段か。
クラリス、君ならあの怪物を倒せるんだろう。
多分。けどうち狙撃手にめっちゃ狙われてて身動き取れないし。
任せたまえ。これは我々向きの戦場だ。行くぞ、注意。道を開く。
I don't I don't really understand why it would be really in their wheelhouse, like it's not like any of them are immune to bullets, really, is it? If there are loads of snipers pinning them down. Just gonna wait for Riza to do it all. I see. But that's convenient. It's not really in your wheelhouse, is it then? It's really in Riza's wheelhouse. Fullmetal Alchemist, yeah. Yeah, curse up. Much like me. I always come when it counts. Yama should release her projectile resistance. Completing this world has, yeah, guns and magic. Yeah, probably. You good, Clarice. Chill. Yes, we get that he's the banner unit. Clarice, there's no need to push him any further. Give him a big head. I don't know, Britstick. I'm not sure.
たくさんの命を失わせてしまった。軍人は命令に異議を挟んではならない。それがどれほどに間違っていようと。
I mean, that's not really true, is it?
でもね、黙って従ってても何も考えて
Soldiers are expected to comply, but they're not forced to comply.
彼らのためにも彼らを止めたいの。
You always have a choice.
すまんな。手短に終わらせよう。
くそ、南部連合め、日和見主義はどこへやった？市内の新型錬金生物兵器も5割が撃破されたとか。新型を崩壊させるあの少女をさっさと仕留めろ。何をやっている？そもそも敵は傭兵、飛空士、挙句スラムの裏組織の寄せ集めだぞ。即席の連携に何をされる
？Probably cunning general because you don't even have a name. You're a nameless NPC. I know it's tough, like it's hard to realize that you're a nameless NPC. This is a new thing. Yeah, this is new. Fullmetal Alchemist Collab came out, what, about 5 days ago? The second part of it. It is up until the 27th? I think it is.
その前に王のお力をお借りできませんか？
Yes, indeed, Death Digest.
そうも錬成人さえ無事であれば
賢者の石の完成は揺るぎないのだ。ここへ来るならばその時に諸君が対処したまえ。安心したまえ。諸君が死んでもその魂は賢者の石として
お言葉ですが、敵の動きを見る限り錬成陣はすでに解析されていると見た方が良いかと。万が一にも要を破壊されるようなことがあれば。
時の流れだな。500年前を知る者ならば決してそのような世まいごとは言うまい。そうもこれは
You watched Fullmetal Alchemist not that long ago. I watched Fullmetal Alchemist a very long time ago. I don't mind it. It's okay. It's a pretty well-rounded anime. There's a bit of something for everyone.
外敵の存在を使え。恐怖と混乱を煽れば
直ちに
空の民は未だ忘れている。星
Gold value conversion.
それを思い出させてやろう。
一瞬で全体が壊滅状態だ。手分けして負傷者の救護、まだ動ける者をかき集めろ。あの化け物どもを食い止める。
It's a real insult on the battlefield. Real cutting jape. You're ugly. Oh, you're ugly. Got Yggdrasil Minor. Yeah, me know. I have that one as well. That's it. That's like the only one I have. Get him, Alex. Maintenance hours happening during some of your peak streaming hours in Grand Blue Fantasy? Okay. Can you tell me when exactly? The ice emitted by the primal beast collides violently with the major Armstrong's alchemy. 3 hours. What, today? Okay.
どうかな。これなんか妙なんだよね。青少獣にしてはさ。
That was last time. I don't really remember last time. 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. Okay, thank you.
どいつもこいつも見覚えがある。その上、それがイカれた再生力を持っているのは。
なんていうか、いろんな意味で
I would be asleep for that.
くないよね。
なるほど、偽物か。
あのうちの何体かに見覚えがあって、団長殿たちと全く別の島で交戦したもののはずです。
居場所を動かそうったってとても人間の手に負える相手じゃねえだろ。今ここに出てきてんのは。
青少獣は量産されるものでもない。同型の別個体がここに現れたという線もありえないはずだな。
27 hours. Is that tomorrow?
何より奴らがマジモンの聖少獣ならルリアが
27 hours. Oh, that's fine. It's not really an issue. We could do some wizardry stuff tomorrow. I thought you meant today.
あれが聖少獣でなくジャナトが作った偽物だとすれば奴らの再生力も合点がいく。聖少獣を模した巨大錬金生物、それがあの化け物の正体か。
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know there's going to be like a sunstone replacement, right?
同感です。それが高い再生力まで持っているとなると厄介ですね。
さらに言えば敵があれを量産している可能性すらある。出し惜しみはしていられんな。
何か策でもあるの？どこも聖少獣の出現で
I have no idea, Daft Agent, sorry.
混乱を収めないと。
ひとまず陣形を立て直す。聖少獣との交戦経験のある者が現場指揮を取る。無理に撃破を目指すな。被害を最小限にして持ちこたえろ。
そいつは構わねえが守るだけじゃどうしようもねえ状況だ。賞賛はあんのかアームストロング少将。
対策済みだ。空のどこで聖少獣と出会うか分かったものではないからな。
Wizard Origin is meant to be the next one, yeah.
聖少獣だろうと問題ない。ブリッグズ流を見せてやる。
We could probably just look on the wiki. Oh, they even have their maintenance up here. We can see exactly when it is. Yeah, 27 hours. Ah, this is coming. Wolfenrini, 5-star. Goading Sunlight Summons. I think that's it. That's what this maintenance is. The evokers and evoker changes. And Wolfenrini, 5-star. Nia Pro Max. I don't understand. Sorry, Britic.
そっちがな。悪いな。しばらく通行止めにさせてもらうぜ。
かっこつけてねえでこっち来い。視界の入り口が閉じられてやがる。
The new character. It's not a new character. It's an old character that's getting an uncap. It's like a little Red Riding Hood character with a wolf, with a big scary wolf. It's pretty cool.
そのそばにいます。あの人が。
リン、確かか。
ああ、どうやらこちらの予測通りのようだ。良くも悪くもな。それはつまり行くぞみんな。
出迎えはあんた一人か。じじい。
おお、そこまで知っているのか。
当たり前だろうが。ディアマンはお前みたくクズの顔はしねえんだよ。
They literally have the same face. Could have gone with the personality of a scumbag. That would have fit a little better.
自明であることをなぜ聞く。死んだとも。私がここにこうしていることがその証だ。お前たちの前にいるのはジャナトの王である。平服せよ。
ジャナトの王ね。 妙な名乗りをしやがると思ってたが。
調べがついた。南部連合が情報を持っていたよ。ディアマンの父親であり旧王家派のトップクレス・ジャナトは現在33歳だ。
33?
33? Oh my god, that's so old.
不老不死を求めて自分の魂を別の若い肉体に。兄さん、拒絶反応の一つかもしれない。そのせいで普通より早く肉体が老化するんじゃ。
They did after Jax.
魂と肉体の不一致。そんなことが起きる理由は
Imagine being that old.
じゃあうちの予想は本当に。
ああ、南部連合から提供された資料ではジャナと旧王家の直系は例外なく40歳前後で早死にしている。つまりそれらの人物は全員
Over the age of 40, you would be that old.
魂に乗っ取られていたと考えられる。
何者かなんて分かりきってる。はるか昔から現代まで自分の子供、孫、子孫たち、その肉体を乗っ取り続けてきたあのジジイこそが王政時代不老不死の研究に入れ込んで王位を追われた張本人だ。どうしてだ。最初に犠牲にしたのはお前自身の子供だろう。
I guess he was kidding around.
子孫たちを何百年もの間犠牲にし続けてそうまでして賢者の石と不老不死が欲しかったのかよ。
それの何がおかしい。錬金術師であれば当然であろう。
Yeah, you gotta start young with those superpowers, so then it gives room to have an extra generation after you're done with your shonen journey.
当然その代償を払う覚悟もある。
俺はまあてめえが何を犠牲にしようがどうだっていい。だがもう一度だけ言ってやるよ、猛録じじい。ディアマンを返せ。
下船な。お前たちはなぜ私を倒す。
Mostly because you don't even have a name. You're a nameless king. You're just King of Janat.
錬金術とは研鑽である。長き時を積み
Yeah.
重ね、世界の真理をより深く探求した者ほど強き力を。
黄金色の賢者の石、もう謳歌してやがるのか。
違います。謳歌どころじゃない。
Philosopher's Stone emits a soft glow. Sure enough, a faint red light can be seen beginning to bleed through it.
錬成人を暴き、我が軍勢を退け、そして真実へとたどり着いた。しかし、その積み重ね
So this is tied to the so this world has like quite large alchemy things going on. Like it has a whole alchemy thing. I think it's probably inspired by Fullmetal Alchemist. But there are a few side stories and things that are related to alchemy and a set of characters that are related to them. This is just the way the Philosopher's Stones evolve in this world. It's like the consumption of souls.
そしてお前たちもここで我が賢者の石の一部となる。
Series of faint explosive sounds erupt from the king's open palm. Captain recognizes the technique immediately. Existential dissolution!
お前たちの仲間の女、あれは面白い錬金術師だな。我が錬金術すら崩壊させた分解の術。なかなか興味深く思ったがゆえ、鉄サビに研究模倣してみたが。 実に良い。敵を殺すという一点においてこれに勝る術はなかろ
Fox is here, Pi. Oh, he was briefly ago. I'm not a great streamer, but thank you. Hey, Marsh. Fox brings all the boys to the yard.
王は民のためにあるもの。民なくして王はありえない。あなたは一体何なんだ。
私は錬金術師だ。
Existential dissolution is unleashed, the ultimate form of decomposition, capable of reducing all things to nothing. Surges toward Edward and his companions. Within the king's hand, the golden light of the Philosopher's Stone slowly continues turning the colour of blood. Oh, fuck now, aren't we? How are we going to get out of this one? At long last, Greed and the others face the King of Janat in battle. Edward and company have arrived in the old royal treasury beneath Janat Island, where the former king himself awaited them. The king, who had prolonged his life by taking over the bodies of his descendants, raised the golden philosopher's stone in triumph and unleashed existential dissolution upon them. She'll be here to come and save us in a minute, Kent. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Nani?
Nani? Nani?
でも気をつけて。もう一度来るわ。はい。
これは貴様らがやっているのだな。
人化臓器のかつてのありようを覚えていてくれたことには感謝するわ。でもね、その使い方はダメよ。
I don't know. It's just that like ditzy, airheaded, like distant voice. It's a trope, isn't it?
人化臓器の眷属か。だがどうやって私の術に干渉を。
あなたが利用しているのは大地に刻まれた軍刀錬成陣を流れる。
I don't really know who the fuck Lena is.
それで錬金術を強化していましたね。
Chat forgive you if you sinned. I'm sure many people in chat sin on a regular basis. It's probably alright, Marsh.
私の錬炭術も大地の力を利用する。
Unless the sin is playing a game of League of Legends, in which case, yes. That is not. That is unforgivable.
それに加えて、私が咲かせた魔性花を錬成陣に取り込ませておいたの。メイちゃんの錬炭術と私の魔力。人化臓器の術を乗っ取るには十分。この大きな力。
You'd never catch Alex playing a game of League of Legends. You can play an ARAM, Marshmallow. It's compromised. I know, Marsh. I know you were. I'm in your walls, mate. I've committed a sin on sea. How did your arena games go with Josh and Senna last night, Alex? ARAM's boring, yeah, too much. Not enough toxicity. You really need to get Call the Fatal Disease. Or something similar. Get you going. The 2 nights now are 6 and 4. Hot damn. Ah, well, at least you got that going for your internet, Asahi. It's not all bad then. Live some power fantasies. Yeah, that's what the mode's there for. Grimacing in pain, the King of Janat frantically glances around, smiling as he notices several rings lying at his feet. I can't believe they didn't even give the King of Janat a name. Yeah, it will be, I imagine, Asahi. I still really hope that you get your internet fixed soon. It's not a great way to live. Sucks. Like, what sucks even more is obviously that it's new internet. Like, you just got it. I wonder what the hell is going on. His name is just King. Yeah, it could be. And his middle name is Ov. Saying this, King scoops up the rings and tosses them into his mouth without a moment's hesitation. Yeah, it sucks. So strange, Asahi. Must be some kind of disturbance on the line or something. Revenant weapons! Nice spoilers, yeah. Hey Bellico, congrats. Last official day of school. Almost free. Hot damn. With a wave of the king's hand, the scattered relics rise up into the air. Edward and company are staggered by the sheer pressure emanating from them. I really hope so too, Asahi. At long last, Greed and the others face the king of... Oh, we've already read that. With a cold glance in Greed's direction, the king of Jurat tosses the sword into the air. The blade then flies on its own toward Lena and May. Yeah, Alphonse finally popped off. If we don't pay attention. Oh!
無駄だ。私自身が戦う場面において、この姿隠しと被験は最強の手札。そういう意味では、これを宝物庫より持ち出した我が息子は、目利きの際だけはあったようだな。鉱物商にでもなれば大成したかもしれんな。
Plebe.
お得意の減らず口はどうした？無駄だ。主導権を握らせるようなことは。
Oh no, he is! He is assuming control. It's so anime.
人海のごとき魂ではあるが、全くもってしぶとい。故に、こちらももはや油断も手加減もしてられんのだ。
The king snaps his fingers, and a number of golems come bursting through the wall. Este golem!
エルステ帝国は実に良い取引相手であった。
くそ、ある剣の方を頼む。こっちは俺と団長が。
これ以上我が千年王国を邪魔することは許されぬと知れ。
大ドロイトベルト。
王国か、笑わせる。あなたは王ではなく錬金術師なのだろう。権力に目がくらむばかりの民を背負う覚悟のない者に王を名乗る。
I don't remember it, Cursol, so it's like I'm experiencing it again.
それだけで正当性を担保する。望むと望まざるとにかかわらず、王はそう生まれついた時点で王なのだ。
そんな詭弁でディアマンにお前の器なんていうふざけた役目を押し付けたのか。
思えばこれは実に我が血筋らしい男。
Can we just get this no-namer out of it?
定めに抗い、
I'm sick of him.
権を否定し、責務から逃げながらも王族としての権利は
Nothing worse than a no-namer.
すべてが我が手の内だったとはいえ、実に欲深くしたたかであったな。分かってんじゃねえか。そうだよ、そいつは欲深いんだ。この俺様が認めるほどに。
While Greed and Aya keep the king of Chinad at bay, Edward takes on the mass of golems. Took a sharpie to his face while he was asleep, yeah. Don't tell me! Seizing upon a momentary opening, the sword launches straight at Lena and May. Get him, Alphonse.
言いましたよね。僕が二人を守るって。ようやく捕まえたよ。この剣。
ならば。
いいえ、ここまでです。じゃなく。
King spins around to see the Philosopher's Stone floating in midair.
赤が失せていく。バカな。
Impossible!
そうか。やってくれたんだな、少々たち。
Free at last, Lena and May begin tending to the group's injuries.
待ちくたびれちまったよ。
Damn, Bellicote's back in it. I haven't seen Bellicote with so many points since the early days.
そうだ、聖少獣だぞ。あれが星の獣がどれだけの空の民をほふったと思っている。どれだけの恐怖を我々に植え付けたと。
ああ、そうか。あなたは知っているんですよね。実際にそれを体験したから。
だからこそ見誤ったんだ。過去のトラウマは本物のそれよりも恐ろしく思える。お前が本物だと思ったものは自分自身の恐怖でできていたんだ。
なぜ聖少獣が守る我が錬成陣が破壊されている。
Lyria probably tickled them under their chins. Smooth them down a bit. Big Walder.
俺様の後ろから絶対出んなよ。お前らの命が第一だ。お前らが生きてりゃ戦線は維持できる。こうなったら敵味方もね、片っ端から直して戦場に送り返せ。
すまない、オンミケル。
気にすんな。傭兵家業じゃ敵も味方もなくなるなんだ。よくあることだ。さあ、もう一踏ん張りだ。聖少獣だからって恐れることはねえ。破空戦争じゃ空の民が勝ってんだ。行くぞ。
Pretty unlikely. It's fucking RNG. It's just as likely as the first time. The second time. And every other time. Good old probability. In the grand scheme, it's less likely to win. No, it's not. Yes, from the start, before you do any of 3 attempts, it's very unlikely to win all 3. But when you've already done 2, it's just as likely to win the 3rd one as it was the first one. But the past is the past. The past has already happened. Right, okay, I'm with you, I'm with you. Hello! TY, hello! How are you? Thank you for raiding. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoyed the Fullmetal Alchemist collab. What were you up to today? I'm up, Heroism. How are you? Oh, that's awkward. Awkward, breadstick. Hi, Kara. How are you? We're just rocking through. You don't win if you don't gamble. True. Kind of. Enjoy it, mate. It's alright, yeah. It's not bad. Like, for a collab story, I think it's pretty reasonable. I guess it's because it ties into the world quite well. It ties into the whole alchemy thing quite well. It helps that it has a lot of the characters that I actually like in the game in it. You gave it a good shot, Bellico. You gave it a good shot.
様、ジャナトの兵だな。この近辺にある軍施設については知っているか？貴様が国への忠誠を守るというのなら好きにしろ。だが国は貴様たちの上官の目的は
I think that was the 4th time, wasn't it, Brett? I don't know. Maybe it was the first, third. I lost count.
そのために連中は
You'll get him next time, Bellicote. You'll get him next time, mate.
一般市民に無差別攻撃を開始した。
なんだそれは。俺たちはそんな命令聞いていない。俺の家族は、弟は。
One day you'll come for King Boo.
落ち着いていただきたい。我々の仲間たちが人々に被害が出るよう錬金生物と戦っております。一般市民。
Random attacks on ordinary citizens. Who would do such a thing?
私たちは今からそこを襲撃する。貴様が手を貸せば作戦は迅速に進む。どうするか貴様が自分で考えて。
Are we done with the King of Janat yet? Surely he's going to transform or something into something. Maybe he'll get a name.
破壊目標は何を叩けばこれを止められるんだ。
各戦場に散らばる連星人だ。施設とともに存在するはずだ。我々をそこに案内しろ。アレックス、一瞬でいい。
Alex!
受けたまわりましたぞ。見るがいい。この筋肉&。
What, he's such a Chad.
エクセレント&エレガント。
Yeah, he's the Alchemist of Janat now, maybe. Alex would fit right in with the Fundoki trio. Alex! What is that? Is that track? Taking hold of the creature, General Armstrong fires an anti-primal round directly between its eyes. She then plunges her trusty sword into the wound, wrenching it deep. I wish someone would plunge their trusty sword into my wound, wrenching it deep. This is insane. All of these named characters are dominating us. Unbelievable. You got an issue, Alex?
このくだらん企みもすべて終わらせてやる。
You got any immediately pressing issues?
これはひょっとしてどこかの部隊が錬星人を？
チャンス。
このまま私たちも軍施設まで一気に。
どっかの誰かに一番乗りの手柄取られたか。うちは手柄の数で張り合おうじゃねえか。
Gilbert getting riled up.
Janato. おとなしくディアマンに肉体を返せ。軍闘連星人はもう機能しない。賢者の石が完成することはないんだ。
ふざけるな。諦められるわけが。
Don't be absurd.
ディアマン、不肖の息子よ。
Whoever could have seen this coming. No worries, yeah, man. Take care, man.
ふざけるな。私がどれだけの
Have a great night. I've never seen this happen before in anime. Anime villains need to watch some more anime.
Yo, いい加減目は覚めたか？
グリードさん。ディアマン、ブチか。あのジジイはどうだった？どうにか今は俺が主導権を握れてるみたいです。これならしばらくは大丈夫。アルフォンスさん。
どうし
Without a word, Diamant pulls the sword free from where it had pierced Alphonse.
こぼれとかはないみたいですね。
おい、ディアマン！
Diamant makes the sword hover in the air, and after confirming that it's undamaged, he lets out a sigh of relief. He then turns its point directly toward himself. The classic attempted self-sacrifice. Be thwarted, obviously. Obviously. The sword shoots straight for Diamant's heart. The Greek grabs it in the nick of time, stopping it cold. Diamant, you seem to have missed the memo. People don't die in this world. We don't let people die, okay? There are two options. Either we let the villains get away and then they come back and cause shit again at some later date, or they become our allies. Those are the only two possibilities. We're living in a fairy tale universe here. Power of friendship is too strong. Ally now or ally later, exactly. All villains in this world are just misunderstood. And if an ally were to die, they wouldn't actually be died. They wouldn't actually be dead. Some died. Nah, probably not. They're always in the wings to come back. We never really see like on-screen deaths. They get like sealed away for fucking X time or something. Apparently there's deaths in some of the later side stories, but I haven't seen them yet. Not what you need to do. I've never stopped to consider what I actually wanted, Greed. Wow, I could really just do anything, couldn't I? This is the turning point in my life. Welcome aboard the crew. The power of friendship is so strong.
もともと人を治すためのものだったっつってたな。どこまで治せる？
そうね。メイちゃんに手伝ってもらえば即死しなきゃ大丈夫だと思うわ。メイちゃん、もう一度だけこの島の人化臓器を使うのを手伝ってもらえる？
それは構いませんが、すでに壊れかけているものですよ。
I think you may have missed him, Fox. I'm afraid to tell you.
できるわ。忌々しいけど人化臓器はそう簡単に滅びる存在ではないもの。
It's a thought that counts.
ディアマ、お前の願いを叶えてやる。だから一度死んでおけ。
Greedy dirty dog. Diamon's abdomen is ripped open by Greed's claws, causing blood to spill out of his mouth along with something else.
そうだよな。てめえの意志で離れられるってんなら器が死ねば離れるよな。心中できると思ってる時点でまだ甘いぜ、ディアマ。
愚かな。殺意が情を上回ったか。お前がも
Can't I just heal him?
バカ言え、織り込み済みなんだよ。
そういうことですか。レナさん、つなぎます。
どうかこれであなたたちが少しでも安らかに眠れますように。このとっても頑張り屋さんな子を笑顔にするのに。
ディアマンさん、具合はどうですか？
I can't believe his flawless plan was thwarted.
ちょっとさすがにビビりましたけど。
呼吸を落ち着かせて。
Oh, he used healing magic. That's cheating.
大丈夫。すぐに落ち着くわ。
はい。ありがとうございます。
さて、ディアマンは返してもらったぜ、ジャナト王さんよ。
ジャナト王さん、今のあなたは放っておけば消えてしまうわ。
まだだ。ようやくここまで来たのだぞ。
自分から賢者の石。
A golden light swells through the dark underground chamber, piercing the ceiling and walls as it continues to grow. Yeah, the dark mist is the king. Sorry, not the king of Janat. It's King of Janat. Hey, it's Colossus. When the King of Janat at last emerges, he's already transformed into a grotesque form beyond description. I think he looks kind of cool.
本来ならば我が魂をもってして石化へと至る予定だったが。
おいおいおいおい、嘘だろ。錬成人は破壊したんだぜ。
放火した賢者の意志、その力は完全。この身は神ならず真理には届かず。だがただ人の錬金術師としてなら
I thought Rubido was the perfect form, though.
この一撃でもって軍刀すべてを消し飛ばす。
So, okay, so just semantics here, Mr. King of Janat. You can't be in a perfect ultimate form if you still have ascension to achieve. That's not the way perfection works. This is my ultimate form, but I do have one ultimate form beyond. Yeah, who could that have been? Could have been literally anyone.
間に合ったようだな。約束通りクラリスは送り届けたぞ。
遅くなってごめんなさい。町中の錬金生物を殲滅するの
イエーイ
ってことはもう街中は
錬金生物一匹残っていない。この私が保証しよう。つまりは残すところジャナト王のみというわけだが。
Please address him correctly, Roy. His name is King of Janat, not the King of Janat. A little bit disrespectful.
もしやあれか。随分ととんでもない姿になったものだな。
Yeah, it's like one infinity is just better. Like, you can have like double infinity, can't you? I think his weakness is logic and congruent plot. I guess that's two weaknesses.
賢者の石をそう簡単に破壊できるわけないよね。
任せて、そのためにうちがいるんだから。
Oh, that's cool, CG.
いくよー。ドッカーン。
I am a philosopher's stone. Whoever could have seen this coming?
すごい。賢者の石を相手に追い詰めている。
何ボサッとしてやがる。行くぞ。せっかく因縁の親父を殴れるチャンスだろうが。
She did. She has said the thing several times. In fact, Isan, would you believe? I'm not sure either of those things are true. Dokkan! Not the only one with a score to settle, Diamond. We're gonna take him down and crush that worthless ambition of his. Dare oppose me, Philosopher's Stone incarnate? I'll have you learn the depth of your own folly. He's such a shit villain. He doesn't even have a name. Get him, gang. Nah, isn't really gameplay. These are scripted. You think you can destroy the stones? Actual, like, D tier villain. We would love for you to come and hang out with us, Reza, but you've been banished by the Side Games overlords to not be a unit. Sorry. You have to snipe shit from a distance. This guy's like, I am untouchable, I am an unstoppable philosopher's stone. How could a little girl take me over? How could a little girl beat me? And now there are like 7 different people, all of which can just beat him up. I think we may have reached delusion. Don't interfere, I'm having a one-on-one. Hey, Shadow Akira! Yeah, Clarice is a big Dokkan player. Oh no, we're in trouble. The healing magic's on the way. His dialogue is so generic. Oh god. Get him, Eddie.
速やかに終わらせる。私の独壇場だ。
It is indeed the power of the Fullmetal Alchemist. It's a little sneak peek of Greed's abilities. What? Oh no! We've driven him to the brink. Yeah, they are. They are really good. Not the King of Janat, though. Called Roy. Apparently he's really strong, yeah. So I am told. This is why we needed an Edward and Alphonse unit. He just made a spear. It wasn't any like ultra powerful alchemy or anything. He just made a spear and threw it at him. Meanwhile, Lyria's out here fucking summoning gods. Bahamut! A spear basically does as much as an ancient dragon god. Pretty similar. Yeah, equal contribution. The amount sword slices through the air and comes to rest neatly in Ling's hand. That'll do it. He stuck a blade like a couple of inches into his head.
あなたは王足りえない。この国をあなたの呪いから解放する。ふさわしき姿に変える。やめろ。やめろ。やめろ。
No. I was defrosting my freezer. I couldn't wait, so I used a knife and I popped a Freon pipe. Oh, shit. That's not great. That is a bit of an L day. I'm sorry to hear that, Wababy. Hearing one of the shattered fragments of the Philosopher's Stone carrying out in sorrow, Greed reaches down to pick it up.
千と何百年だか生きて国を滅ぼそうとしたやつがこのざまか。
どうするのそれ。そんなかけらじゃもう長くは持たないと思うけど。
ちょっと。グリードさん。どうして俺に。
お前が決めろ。それはお前が欲しかったものだろ。
After mulling over Greed's words for a moment, Diamond finally begins to speak.
結局何がしたかったんだ。王じゃない。錬金術師だって言ってたな。真理を手にすると。
Did you even have a name?
そんなものありはしない。真理を求めることに理由など。
は？
光を見たのだ。先生という光を欲だ、願いだとただ人の味方で私を語るな。
バカが知らねえなら教えてやるよ。そいつは憧れって言うんだよ。人の持つ立派な欲望の一つだ。
なんだと？
そのために意地汚くここまで。
Tell me about it, Wababy.
てめえも十分強欲な人間だってね。
違う。黙れ。ただの人間などと同列に語るな。私はあの方と並び立つ。そしてどうして。
With those final words, the golden stone dims and shatters to pieces. Seeing this, Greed clicks his tongue in irritation.
目的と手段を履き違えやがって。そんなだから全部忘れちまう。
He was a good guy all along. King of Janat was a great guy all along. He was just misunderstood. Are we upset about that? Did you want it to be for nothing? What? You're out of your fucking mind. You're off your rocker, mate. Why are you upset about this? We just saved the world or something. Cheer the fuck up.
そうだな。これだけ崩れた場所を探すとなれば、人手も時間もかかりそうだ。
そうね。ゆっくりしっかり探さなくちゃ。
なんだ、残ったのかよ、アイル。
いいだろ別に。いてほしくねえってんなら俺も別に。いていいですよ。ねえ、グリードさん。アイル。島の外ってどんな風になってんですかね。
さあね。俺もこっち来てからずっとお前に付き合ってこの島にいたからな。だがきっといい女も酒も飯もあんだろ。お前知ってるか、アイル。
女も酒も知るわけねえだろ。
なんだよ、思い出せよ。どっちもお前なんだろ。
無茶言うんじゃねえよ。つうかディアマンも俺もまだ酒飲めねえよ。大地、そういうのを自分の足で探すのも旅の醍醐味ってやつだ。
へっ、そうかもな。
そっか。そいつは確かに
ってことで、宝物庫から発見されたこの次元なんたら
that we conveniently found in the treasury, which will allow us to return to our true world and never ever return, even after saying that we would. We'll see you again someday. No, you won't. I'm sure they'll come up with something. Alex, don't worry, mate.
まあ、それはそうだろうな。あれだけの戦闘に巻き込まれていない方がおかしい。
クラリスの存在崩壊で消し飛んでなかった時点で、むしろラッキーじゃないか？
ちゃんと賢者の石以外には被害出さないようにしたよ。気をつけてたんだよ。まあ、今までだったらそれでも消し飛ばしてただろうし、今回はマジで頑張ったと思うぜ。クラリス。
Dokkan's a lot more controlled than they originally were in the stories, right?
あると思います。少なくともこの世界にあるものでできてるのは確かなので。
素材さえ集まれば、あとはこちらの世界の錬金術で直せるとは思うんですが、その素材がちょっと問題でね。多分ものすごく珍しい素材とかも試してみないといけない。
そもそも市場に出ねえとか、伝説上の存在だとか、そういうのだ。
なるほど。そう簡単にはいかんということか。
You make it sound like a minor inconvenience.
そいつを探し出すために、まだしばらくはこっちで楽しませてもらえそうだな。よかったな、ディアマン。俺の下でもう少し働けるぞ。
まったくグリードさんは、まあ、空の世界を旅して回れるのは。
グリード、結局あいつお前の手下と一緒に少々のとこで世話になるのか？
まあな、今のジャナト島に旧王家の血筋のやつが残ってもろくなことにならねえだろう。それにあいつはもう俺の所有物だ。
ああ、そうかい。まあ、俺たちも少々のとこに合流するし、散々引っかき回された分、せいぜい段の下っ端として働いてもらうぜ。
は？なんであんたが俺より上位の指揮系統になるのが決まってんですか？
お前たちなどまとめて雑用係に決まっているだろう。ともかく話は分かった。必要な素材のリストを後ほど共有しておけ。鋼の。これより我々は異物修復に向け行動を開始する。
もちろん私たちもお手伝いします。
いつでも一緒ってわけにはいかねえけど、別々に旅してた方が情報が集まるってこともあるだろう。
感謝する。君たちはこちらの世界で最も信頼のおける気空団だからな。
Nice to be appreciated. Watching as General Armstrong and the captain exchange a firm handshake. She's like ultra strong. We're like some weedy little kid. Come on. The Elric brothers share a please look. She'd snap our wrist off.
そうだね、兄さん。それにさ、これだけの人が集まって協力してあれだけの危機を乗り越えたんだ。これから先どんなことがあってもきっと大丈夫って思えるんだ。
そうだな。俺行くか。
兄さん。
Thus, the alchemists from another world set off in pursuit of their next goal. They press onward through blue skies, propelled by their own unwavering will. Wait, so they're stuck in the world? Run it back? Second Fullmetal Alchemist? Collab? In the works? Basically confirmed? No, not really. King of Janat! Thank God we got King of Janat in our journal. Never forget King of Janat. Exclusive character. Guridu. You difficulty shit. We need to do that soon. Greed and Ling Yao. Okay. King of Janat. King of Janat, Alex. What's your issue with him? He's a great guy. He's just a swell dude. That's huge uncapping. I'll never forget the name of what's her name from Olympus. Oh, I've forgotten it again. I remember what she looks like, so there's that at least. But yeah, obviously I'm terrible with names, so I've already forgotten what her name is. She was an alright character though. I like the Limbus Arc Knights collab. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, Amia. No. I thought we were talking about Mares. That's it. Mares. Yeah, Mares. Now, I know Amia. It's quite a memorable name as well. Mares. Right, what do we need to do here? Oh. I'm not sure I do, Lena.
いい香り。ありがとうございます。
あと、厨房の方たちがお茶菓子を用意してくれたの。一緒。
これはありがたい。我々の世界風に言えば、航海中にこのような贅沢ができるとは。この船には腕の良い料理人がいるのだな。
Ainiki voice actor, really?
ありがとう。厨房ではいろいろな人がメニューを考えていて、あるだけの食料でどうやってみんなのお腹をいっぱいにしようか。
Figure out the clues for you. What clues?
食事のクオリティや嗜好品の有無は
I love gold bars. They're delicious.
体に入れるものは兵の力の土台だからな。指揮官が気にすべき部分ではある。
お二人ともとっても真面目なのね。少し緊張を緩める香りを追加してみるのもいいかしら。何かあったかな。
あ、ごめんなさい。こういうことばかり気にしてしまって、お茶菓子もいただこうかしら。このクッキーとても綺麗。
そうでしょ。これも厨房の方が作ってくれたのよ。
なるほど。一ついただこう。ほのかに花の香りがするな。
ここまでの品は難しくても、軍でもこんなお菓子を量産できたら。
あらあら、まあまあ。お話が一周回って戻ってきちゃった。でもせっかくだからお仕事のお話も聞いてみたくなってきたわね。
構いませんでしょうか、アームストロング少将。
構わん。
では私が以前いた東方司令部の話から。
A web adventure with ice cream tea. We could do. We certainly could do. Right. So I have a lot of this shit to do. Still. Trade treasure in the Collab event. That's Collab. Trade treasure in the Collab event. Raise a character's awakening to 7. We can't do that. Uncap a wind summon. Raise a wind summon's level by a total of 10. Upgrade a wind character using a ring, earrings, or a cage. Raise a wind weapon skill level 1 time. Uncap a wind weapon 1 time. Raise a wind weapons level by a total of 10. Okay, so weapon. Weapon character summon. Do that quickly. That reminds me, I need to go to the casino. The casino. Bada 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 bum bum bum. Thanks, Fox. I'm not really using wind at the moment. I'm sure we will at some point, but just really doing it to do the quests. How weapon. We combine here. Doesn't matter. This will do. This is sort of useful. Chapter 103, baby! Oh, we don't need to uncap it that far. Fine. I don't know why I'm trying to uncap it that far. So we need to level this. And then we need to level Tiamat, wherever the fuck Tiamat is. Oh, what does she look like now? Got a different picture now. This one. This is Tiamat, right? Yeah. Shouldn't really do this right now. Just do it when I have crafting thingy up. Oh, do we not? We need to. What I missed here? Ready to win summon win weapon skill level 1 time. Oh, skill level 1 time. Oh, by a total of 10. Right, okay. And skill level. Ring, earrings, or a cage. You can't do this. And then this is Collab event. Okay. You can get the gold bar if you're up to chapter 103. Really? I am on chapter 102, I think. Yeah, we had to clear up. We cleared up a lot to unlock various different things so we could farm them for the alchemy event. Just kind of powered through. What am I doing here? My brain is turned off. Cage thing. No, not cage. I don't have any cages. We haven't done treasure trading yet. Upgrade the weapon auto mail arm. That's from the collab event. Collab event. Collab event. Collab event. Collab event. Collab event. Join or start a collab event. Collab event. Collab event. Collab event. Upgrade grid and ling. We'll do that in due course. Clear. Fate episode. We'll do that in due course. Clear. Greed and we'll do that in due course. Get 1 gold streaked metamorphic crystal in the gold brick transmutation. The fuck? Sometime after the incident on Janat Island. It's alright, Lyria. We've seen gold bricks before. Oh, not 67. That's a shame. I'll take 76. Touch out to 85. Okay, thanks, New White. Missed opportunity. Side game's not down with the kids. Kids even play this game? Probably not, no. I don't think the TikTok generation really has much in common with people who like this kind of game. It's like pretty much the opposite of instant gratification. It's like, hey, you want anything? You gotta grind for 600 hours for it. Probably Bellico. I wouldn't be surprised if it's probably younger than Wiz. Probably a bit younger than Wiz, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's probably like aiming at mid-30s demographic or something like that. Late 20s to late 30s.
あの島の錬金術は生体の錬成に特化しすぎてて、無機物の錬成は一般的じゃない。ただ例外がある。ディアマンは普通に無機物の錬成をしてただろ？
そういや確かに。なんならジャナト
Please can we stop referring to him incorrectly. His name is King of Janat.
そうなんだ。要するにあれはジャナト島じゃ旧王家の人間だけが使える奥義だったんだ。
賢者の石を錬成するにはジャナト式の錬金術だけじゃダメだったんだろうね。それでジャナト王は無機物の錬成技術も手に入れていた。その技術の流出を恐れたジャナト王は研究資料を旧王家の中だけで秘匿してたんだ。そこにヒヒイロカネの錬成方法も書いてあるらしい。
Transmuting gold bricks!
なんか曖昧じゃねえか？ディアマンがその資料を読んだことあるんだろ？
He isn't the king, he is king.
複雑に暗号化されていて、ディアマンも全部を解読できなかった。
Yeah, it will have been originally for sure. Solo. But it won't be anymore. Game's 12 years old. For a gold brick, sure. Like, this game is so old, people have literally grown up on it. It's just kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think how old it is.
そういう問題かこれ。
This is like a lot of people's World of Warcraft or RuneScape. As old as the PS4, yeah, indeed, Zucker. Kind of wild.
じゃあ改めてやることをまとめるぞ。まずジャナト島で旧王家の研究資料を探す。その資料を解読したら必要な素材がわかるはずだから、次にそれを集めよう。
PS3 is 20 years old, Jesus. Ah, jeez. The OSRS of Japan, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you, Daramo. I entirely agree with you. Get a gold brick! Help Ed and company return to their world by transmuting a gold brick to restore the relics. And get a gold brick! I like gold bricks. Clear collab quests to obtain Janat research notes. Complete the criteria hidden in the cryptograms to get the materials. Use the notes to identify the transmutation circle. Transmute the gold brick. Talk to Ed if you have trouble deciphering the cryptograms. I want to consult you, Ed. Let us gather info on former royal family's alchemy research. Okay. Right. Oh no. I forgot how the game worked for a second. Darn browser. We'll probably use this in our grid. We're using this in our Earth grid, the Nibelung Horn. Damn straight we are. So that's all event stuff. This is something that we're going to get eventually. Clear the collab event, Perfected Alchemist. Oh, that's just collab. Clear the collab event, Nightmare, level 20, without being knocked out. Okay, collab. Collab. Oh, we need to do it with wind, of course. Okay, that's good that we've noted that, because we selected wind at the start. The shiver, impossible, 5 times. Okay, and then these are just like generic things. We can actually queue these now, so that's nice. The last time that the Golden Week stuff ran, we had to leech everyone's things very kindly. Right, let's knock out the let's knock out this stuff then. I very much doubt I'm going to be able to join many of these. But my EP is in shambles, so... Sorry, my AP is in shambles. Oh. He's slow. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Yeah, Chemical Beast is not it. I haven't really touched this much yet. Guess let's do it as wind, because we have to anyway. Wind isn't really our element right now. Did anyone ever run out of EP? I'm sure someone has, somewhere along the line. Oh, I do it every time. Every single time. I always think that that has been selected once you pull it onto that page. Yeah, I could definitely see it happening. What are we missing here? I wasn't really paying attention to what I was replacing in the grid. Maybe that just is what I use at the moment. Seems that way. A wind is not our favourite child at the moment. This is waves. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. That's so wise, Narcos. I can't believe it. So wise. That thing's a tank. So wise, my brother. Well, I mean, I don't have an Abyss Spire. In fairness, I don't have an Abyss Spire from Sierra's Solozoka, so I'm pretty happy with it. Oh shit! It's the second fight. No, we're not far enough through the story. It's locked behind like chapter 130 something. Who would read story? Yeah, you started with Steam. I only started with Steam as well. I'm a Steam gamer. Let's go. Right. We'll leave these for a second. These are all done. Guess we want to try to farm this. How many do we need? How many of these things do we need? Probably this that we're going to be chasing. Don't need these. We get the stones, the rings. Definitely want that. We definitely want the earrings. Definitely want the uncapped sets. Definitely want the half elixirs. Don't really need this stuff. The class points are actually quite shitty from these events. Like 400. But 400 class points is not worth. It's false economy. Okay, I guess we'll just farm it. We'll farm it for a while. See what happens. Missions give like 14k class points, yeah, and you can just buy so many class points from Skyleap that it's just bad economy. It's fine with the side story reruns, like they don't take very long to get all the class points, but 400 for that many class points is not really it. Yeah, I'm using a wind team. A windy team. Oh wait, does this maybe not count because I have TN in the back? I don't know. Let's just check. When quantum's around the amount of typos goes up, it does. It does indeed. Oh yeah, it's counting. Okay. Excellent. So we do this 30 times with wind, and then we can swap over to water, which might be able to one-tap it. Quantum is actually like some kind of witch. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. It's not good though. No good can come of it. I believe it, Nick Rogers. I've seen things. Connor's made me experience things I never wanted to experience. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Connor probably is a cryptid, yeah. I believe that. Oh, damn. How awkward. You're a typo machine. You're a machine that turns words into typos, Quantum. I don't know how you do it. I've gotten better. Yep, yep. Probably should have been counting how many of these I was doing. Nah, I haven't read Greed's kit yet. It's okay. I'll read it one day if we ever build a dark team. Not a pressing concern right now. Right now, our dark team is non-existent. Oh, whoops, shit. That's my bad. It's gonna be dark or light, right? Like, that one is just going to be a pass for me. I'm going to be sending it in for that one. We'll get like a basic grid and that's about it. Basic grid, some random characters. And just call it good. The fire one, I'll try my best. I feel like we can do alright in the fire one. Senna can carry us for the Dark Guild War. How's the crew looking, Fox? I haven't looked in a little while. People still active? We didn't do 30. 7 more. I think anyone could have helped more than me for water. It's so weak. Kicked 2 recently. Sent an invite to Sebastian. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. We're doing really well. Thanks for continuing to maintain that, folks. What the fuck are you doing here, mate? What the hell? What the fuck? Why did Roy just appear and blow that guy up? I do thank the Dancho as well. She's allowed to do that. It just does that sometimes. It's a support. No, I didn't activate it. I didn't do anything. Never lucky. Auto attack at a percentage rate based on the number of mini skirts in your body. I see. I think it is by me, yeah. 2 more. Oh yeah, we just got Alex popping off. It's just like a random chance. Uncap the summon, automail arm. Is okay. Breeding the Yearling, sure. That comes later. Clear the Collab event. Perfected Alchemist Maniac with a collab character in your party. Perfected Alchemist Maniac quest with a collab character in your party. Okay. Nightmare, that's fine. In a collab event, special quest 52, that's fine. Okay. Maniac. Oh. I don't know if our Earth can kill this. I'm not sure. I'd like to think it can, but I'm not so certain. Oh, it'll be aight, maybe. Whoa, whoa, yeah! You'll be alright, Nick. Game over time, can't you? They got there eventually. The power of Earth. Free temple. Oh goody. I can't actually even access the collab banner, funnily. Because it's like you have to do your free tent welcome draw before you can access the collab. Okay, we don't have to do any more with the collab characters, that's fine. Yeah, we just need to kill this a bunch of times. Nightmare. Cool. I don't really pull in this game, not really, no. Did you gacha the collab units? Nah, I don't really pull in this game, Yuri. Oh, this is like the other ones we can only do it a certain number of times a day, I see. Forced to pull, I'm legitimately forced to pull in this game at times. The game's just like, no, you must pull now. I'm like, please. I don't want to. Why not though? Because I don't want to. Everything I have is free. Nah, not entirely. You have to pull for some stuff in this game, like the game kind of forces you to. And I've also bought selectors and things. Use the free Collab units. Yeah. Yeah, I have the free Collab units. Pull the free Collab units. No, I haven't used the free Collab pulls. Oh shit, I forgot. You're also not using... Yeah, I won't use those. So interestingly in this game with some of the pools it forces you to use them. So I don't know whether that will happen with this. This game has like a timeout on some of the pools if they go to your inventory and it forces you to use some of them. I've literally had to pull. That's why we joke that I'm forced to pull, because sometimes it's like, hey, your ticket's about to expire, you will use it. And I'm like, no. I've never seen that in a game before. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, we had like 700 pulls in the roulette. People were losing their minds. You will engage in our gambling system. Yeah, indeed, Daramel. Okay, and then we just farm this, I guess. Hopefully the water can one-tap this. Oh, actually, we might be better off with the wind. It's done to do more damage than that. We might be better off with the wind. I think wind will be less buttons. Just Cowlick. I'll buff them up a little bit so they can one-shot it, since we were leaving it at 2% before. My wind doesn't have an M3 grid yet. Today is Friday. No, today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Fuck. So true. Don't know why I don't turn on the thing, at least. Don't know, fuck with my other journey drops, but... Why do you want it to be Friday? Oh, wait, normal people like Friday, right? Normal people in the world enjoy Fridays. How many pots do I have left? Only about 600. It's not great. We already uncapped you, didn't we? Aura Omega. Aura Omega Anima. Oh, that's just from Tiamat. I see. When we farm out grid, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Is that enough to one-shot this? Can only hope. Oh, you know what we could do? No, wait. That won't work. Never mind. I said break it. Alex is such a Chad. Fortress Fairy Junk. Sounds like something entirely inappropriate. Does it? It does? Yeah, that. Fingers crossed that has done the trick. We don't miss the kill by 2% here. A hungry man thinks of bread. How very profound. As a hungry man stick myself, I can confirm I do often think of breadstick. I don't really know anything about Brave Frontier. Poor Brave Exvius. I don't think I've awakened my thought about. I should do that at some point. I should do it right now. Boom, 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 boom. Dynamo. I think we want special for this, right? Pretty sure we want special for this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's special for Dodabao. I'm pretty sure. Special for that particular harp. Yeah, thank you. I was 90% sure. Oh, we need treasure that we don't have. I guess we can buy that. We are not rich on those pendants though. That'll be why I haven't raised this yet. Need a load of emerald malls. Okay, never mind. Take it back. One day, one day. Yeah, I have to get them with pendants eventually. I'm too pendant poor right now. I need my pendants to unlock my classes. I'm pendant poor.
形は完成する。
エリアスイッチ。
不死をこの手に。
エリアスイッチ。
不死をこの手に。
エリアスイッチ。
真理をこの身に。
エリアスイッチ。
不死をこの手に。
Proving Ground is a what, a discontinued event? I'm guessing. Don't think I've ever heard anyone talking about Proving Ground before.
形は完成する。
エリアスイッチ。
形は完成する。
エリアスイッチ。
形は完成する。
エリアスイッチ。
真理をこの身に。
エリアスイッチ。
Really old mode that not a lot of people are very fond of, so they discontinued it. Makes sense.
エリアスイッチ。
形は完成する。
エリアスイッチ。
真理をこの身に。
エリアスイッチ。
Adawa de boo.
不死をこの手に。
エリアスイッチ。
Oh, we still can't even grab Elric. I guess we need more of the other kind. Get the automail arm. Of course, these are we're going to need to max out, aren't we? Those are the red thingies. Nothing uses the silver component by itself, does it? Okay. Is there a better way of farming these, the red ones? Is one of the quests better than the other for red? Should I be farming this? Anyone know? Wanna know drop rates on this stuff? Guess we can do this a bunch of times. Best quests are the solo ones for the red sigils. The solo ones. What do you mean by the solo ones? Sorry? They're all solo, right? Aren't they? Oh, do you mean indestructible? You mean the nightmare ones? You mean the nightmare kills? Yeah. Not raids. The waves. The waves. Yeah, the waves. Got you. Thank you. We are non. Correct. Oh, these give a bunch as well. Whoops. Is this a different nightmare? Is this a different difficulty? Oh yeah, it is. I see. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Yeah, 120. I didn't swap. Fuck's sake. Pick the python and then didn't swap to the water team. Genius. No Ash to drop. Yeah, I've had some really bad. I had some really bad stints in there. It's pretty rough. Is there another nightmare difficulty? Is this the highest? Oh, this is the highest, 120. We need those half elixirs. Gems. Love gems. Eternity Sand. I didn't even see that we got an Eternity Sand. That's exciting. Oh, we've got these now. Here are all the hidden messages. Think they could be hints on how to gather the materials we need? Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. Minds of flame join the small in their search. Use the power of two beasts. Chose that of which is hidden below the imperial capital. Revisit the beginning of your lessons. Remember the pass through the ruins among the green. Band together and conquer what lies in the silver yonder. Belie your looks with shifted guile. So investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. Religion. Island home to astral worshippers. Oh, okay. I don't know how the fuck we actually find these, but that is in here, right? Didn't really mean to click. That's fine. Bestia Island? Is that it? I don't actually know. No idea. Primal worshippers. Wasn't that here? If so, I don't know where to look though. Bestia Island was where Echidna was, I think. I don't know what I'm looking for, like, to interact with. And that's part of the problem here. I don't know how I'm, like, meant to find the clue. Like, my main issue here is I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm meant to click or whatever once I find what I'm looking for. The particular one might cause you troubles. This might be the hardest one. Okay. I don't remember which island has worshippers on it, astral worshippers. I don't understand what the trigger is, so I'm a little confused. The event didn't really explain what you're meant to do. Do some of the others first. Well, I'm gonna have to do this one eventually, aren't I? So I'll just do it in order. This is Echidna's island. I guess it's not really worshippers. Yeah, I'd love a clue, thank you. Teaching of the sage brought enlightenment through the ages. How to access a town screen in Ireland. I know how to access a town screen on here. I don't think I've ever seen it on an island. We've got things. It's earned me a soulberry. Here. Do we fly to the island and then go to here? I don't really know how this works. I should probably try and clear these out. I didn't realise that this changed as you moved around the town screen. I had no idea. Who knows what treasures might be hidden? Taking these, yeah. Who knows how many feathers we might be able to grab. Our Eternals will thank us. Look at these gains. A soulberry for each one of these. We're going to be rich. We already did that. Those screens got secret codes to earn crystals and draw a ticket by clicking on the point in a certain order. Wow. The more you know. The more you know. The Daidruito Belto! We're almost there. The less you know, the better is your sleep. Possibly true. Sand brick, that's basically a gold brick. Think of the soul berries we farmed by doing this. Ah, that must have been a gold streak metamorphic crystal. I knew it would be one of these islands, but I don't think I ever would have thought to look in here for this, because I didn't know how it worked. I didn't realize that when you moved around like this, it changed the like town bit on the main screen. The more you know. Jumbo beast bone. That's side stories. That's not where we're meant to be looking. Okay. Next here. Mines of flame, huh? Maybe an industrial area somewhere. Industrial island with an abandoned mine. So that's the fuck is it called? Names are hard. Vouts. Gotta be vouts, right? I don't know what I'm looking for here, though. Out here. Arsenal, abandoned mine? But, like, what do I do now I'm here? Now what? Can anyone help me? It must be here, right? A mine on an abandoned, but I don't know what to do here. Do we have to fight one of these? No. Not very helpful, Bellico. Anything related to the word small? The little things, these? I guess it must be this. Thank you. I'm not comfortable enough with like the UI and stuff in this game to understand like where things can be hidden away. What, we clear this? This gets us there, maybe? Okay. Thank you. Fuse the power to beasts. Animals, monsters, something else. Possible to give one's power to another. You've got these primal beasts in this world, right? Is it possible to give one's power to another? Power of two beasts. Give one's power to another. So this must be recent I guess? I actually have no idea. I am pretty clueless on that one. Could be fucking anything. I suppose that which is hidden below the Imperial capital. That's going to be like, what, chapter 70 or something? I don't know where it is on the map. I'm sure we can find it. I guess, yeah. Oh shit. I've done this. What's the deal with today? It's too hot. I'm sorry to hit that bellicoat. Aghast, the crew completes an assignment to assist with the town's post-war reconstruction. On the way back to the Grand Cipher, they find an Odin stall on a lively street corner. As the stand was closed on the crew's previous visit to the capital, pleased to see it open for business today. I thought I'd done all the free stories. Storekeeper sighs in exasperation. Not for you, Bellicoat. A man seated at the edge slams his fists onto the counter and stands up. Pullman interrupts the storekeeper and turns to face the crew. Company watch him suspiciously as he shuffles off. Let's go clean up the port. Defending off the airborne monsters, the crew senses Pommon approaching in the distance. Decide to hide in the shadows and observe him. Days later, the crew pays another visit to the Odin store. With the monsters taken care of, what had been secret port up to this point is now another trade route, allowing for an exchange of luxury items. Fish stock is once again the standard at the Odin store, and elated Pommon treats the crew to a meal there. A hint of gloom can be found on Pommon's countenance as he turns to the storekeeper. Pommon pauses in surprise, his hand only moments away from feeding himself another spoonful of delightful Odin. The captain nods in agreement, shooting a smile at Pommon. We're friends now, maybe. Pommon is deeply moved. They once fought on opposing sides. The crew now flashes him such radiant smiles. My kindness is too pure. The mere thought warms Pommon up, almost as much as the steaming hot Odin does. Gratitude, lament, restlessness, melancholy, and lastly guilt. An explosion of emotions overcomes Pommon, converging in a watery form on his cheeks. Pommon attempts to hide his tears by furiously stuffing a sizzling hard-boiled egg into his mouth. This Odin feast, which is as heartwarming as it is body-warming, continues into the wee hours of the night. The crew's deeds here will surely bring smiles and luxuries to many in Agastia. But that didn't really help us in our search. Fucking clue again. Suppose that is which is hidden below the Imperial capital. Sneak in and get a look at what's so secret. Rocket raid. Secrets? Shielding secrets? Maybe this? This is a chapter though. It's probably unlikely to be the chapter, right? Hidden away? No, that's a chapter as well. I don't know, are we meant to replay the chapter? It seems weird. I guess we can try. Wait, oh. The hell? Okay, this can't be it, right? This kind of sucks. Revisit the beginning of your lesson, so this is probably going to be the beginning. The School for New Skyfarers, do you remember how you were introduced to it? What? Not Akaram, that's for sure. This? No? Yeah, no idea on that one then. Remember the pass through the ruins of Green? Not always the campaign missions. Yeah, I just think I can't be bothered. Fuck the gold brick. What else do we have to do? We need to farm this, right? Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll follow the wiki later. Took a while, yeah, I can imagine. I should skip this with... Oh wait, I can't skip that way. Wait, did I not? Was I not on skip? Oh, I was on skip. What the fuck am I even on here? Well, we can't do this. But we were on skip. Guess not. Can hear things, can't talk at all. Oh no. Don't know, bite me. Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we only did this once. It's because we're on skip here. We've got skip going on here. Like, we were on this menu, so I assumed we could skip. Like, is that not what this means? Came out today, the new boss Nightmare. Uh-huh. Like, when we've got skip ticked, surely that means we're skipping it. Does it not? Ah, weird. That's so strange. I 100% had that tick before. It was still ticked when I went back onto it. How odd. Oh well. As long as it works, it's fine. Made you redo it 3 times. Yeah, odd. Maybe I fucked something up. Who knows? It's always difficult to tell. Oh boy, Alphonse. Alphonse is surely a beast. How much does the scale up to? Weird. Right, so we do this for red currency. Guess we'll try. Hey, drink. Wait, what the hell's going on? A while ago. Everything's fine. A while ago, I think. When is drink this emote? Wait, which emote? I don't even see drink. Oh, that one. That one. I'm not drinking all the time, no. Sword X staff looks okay. It looks a little bit like kind of Princess Maker style gameplay, Gabisaur. But no, it's not really my thing. Had skip selected, but instead of continuing, clicks close or whatever it is. Ah, that would make sense. Thanks for checking. Like me, I was wondering what the hell I did. I was so sure I had skip clicked. I was just like, what? What is happening? Yeah. It's not the first time I've been caught by that. I was tripping out. Fuck that, huh?
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
I don't know exactly what we need to buy in the shop, but I know we need to max out these weapons, don't we? Oh shit, was that the second one? Stupid. Sword X Staff is a new gacha game. I don't know if I would say it was hot, but it is certainly new. Oh, you get weapons from grinding as well, fuck. I was not aware. Good. Oh, I thought you were saying in global. I'm so fucking glad that they've done that in CN. I wish they would do that in fucking global, but they won't. It's actually unreal. Like, it's so disgusting. It's okay though. Tifera's 21, honest. I know, dude. I remember when CCN first came out, I was so mad that we don't have a toggle option for like so that we could play on CCN mode, on CN mode. My collab raids? No, you're all right, folks. What I want to do right now is spam campaign quest. Tefera is gross. The other stuff is like whatever. But Tefera is gross. Played the new Genshin story. It was good for a gacha, but mid otherwise. It didn't top the previous stuff. Ah, it's a shame. Can you do the brick puzzle with how far you are in the campaign? It seems so, Zenzine. Yeah. DY said I probably could. But I find it really frustrating, the brick clue things. I'm probably just going to follow the wiki later. I can find the right place for most of them, but I don't know what on earth I'm meant to be like clicking on the screen or doing. I think there's probably a lot worse out there than Genshin. Sounds like right now Honkai Star Rail has like pop idol stories going on, which is never a good sign. Do I mean ZZZ? No, I meant Honkai Star Rail, I think, but it's not like I'm particularly keeping track. I don't know anything about ZZZ. ZZZ is a total mystery to me. Shit, that's the second one. Xylophone spelt with an X. Oh, cool. Sorry to break it to you. Gonna charge back the game. Yeah, agreed, Sensei. Whoa.
完成する。
さすが団長。さすが団長様なの。
真理をこの身に。真理を。
Oh, I'm a fool.
見事なものだ。
口をこの手に。死ぬか。
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I got an auto arm. We were joking about that, Bite Me, back when she released. We actually had a good laugh about that. Linlaria is a really, really cool character. Did a great job with her. Been really on point with their designs recently. Maybe she touches it on her in her camp dialogues or Capisaur, who knows? Good deal. Well, if it's a good deal, I can't really turn it down, can I? ZZZ Reddit. Why on earth would I check the ZZZ Reddit? Why are you checking the ZZZ Reddit, Fox? I have so many questions here, sir. Absolutely, as I hate. Connor would always complain, but never actually take action. Is the ZZZ community really that strange? I mean, it is designed in a very specific way. You watch a documentary about ZZZ Reddit on YouTube. What? Oh no. They've done that, have they, Capital? Christ. What credible creator is this? Yeah, I'm interested by the usage of the word documentary. I'm actually genuinely kind of curious about ZZZ. I may well log into it on the Steam launch because I just want to see if it's really as bad as people say it is. Never experienced it myself. That's grim. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, it's relentless. Every post is just thirst. Yeah, so I always thought with Brown Dust 2, I was always like, you know, fair play to them. They've turned their game into porn. It's worked for them, like, and they're leaning into it and they're honest about it. And then they released, I don't know what the fuck the character's called. I've absolutely no idea. They released at least one character that was extremely questionable. I don't know. I don't know any of the names of anything in Brown Dust 2. I'm not familiar enough with anything in Brown Dust 2. Not exactly my sort of game. But yeah, someone linked me to a particular character. Oh really? I didn't know that. Maybe I'd never seen it. I've never actually played Brown Dust 2. But yeah, they did some after they went the porn route. Not great. Closers? Never even heard of that. Had no idea that existed. RIP. I blame the companies, really. Like, the players are obviously at fault for talking that way, but, like, I blame the companies for allowing that to exist in their fandoms. Like, they foster it, they nurture it, don't they? Again, that's why I was very happy to see the Uma Musume Discord come out and be like, you will not refer to these girls as waifus anymore, or you will be banned. Fair play, you know. AI dating simulators. They're kind of already there, but they're just bare bones, right? Exactly, like to actually run a proper simulator, like with AI, it's not cheap maintenance costs. Instead, they could just, I don't know, do some like half-naked animations. It's a lot cheaper. During the latest round of dev talk, they did stop calling the girls lollies. Great, that's super. We don't want them represented like that. Well, don't make them fucking lollies then, you stupid people. Weirdly enough, if you make lolly characters and sexualize them, you will attract a certain demographic. It's a little bit late to come back after the fact and be like, oh, they're not lollies. Insane. Called Rebecca a lolly. Yeah, that... I don't know her, man. Developers design things with purpose. Like Tefera in CZN, who we bring up every now and again. She's 21. Canonically. Does it matter? No. She looks like she's fucking 8 years old. They'd have to run it with AI, Sensi. right to do like a proper dating simulator, and obviously AI is expensive to run. Needs a lot of server space. Care about these? Yggdrasil Anima, Yggdrasil Omega Anima. Is any of this actually meaningful? Not really. Does any of this matter? Probably not. Obviously we're going to need those. This we definitely want. Top treasure set, we probably want that. Never want to touch a Karam again. It's only a bit of our Karam, Fox. What's the big deal, mate? Making a mountain out of a molehill. Just grinding, innit? I had to make a big deal about it. Yep. You gave up on Kaim at the time being. You'll get that. Yeah, you have to burn a lot of elixirs. Maybe by me. Haven't you only gone for 4-star Frau though, Fox? Because you will need them for 5-star. Assuming you go for 5-star. You're already at what you need. That's 50. Wow, you have so many ideas, man. How did you get so many ideas? Railway. Maybe I'll be able to do railway. Who knows? Oops. Hopefully never, Capital. Hopefully never. Full on sex and games. I mean, there already is. Right? Do you mean mainstream games? Yeah, Fox. Normalizing games, you mean like regular games? Obviously that's Summer Doomy. Maybe. There are a lot of there are a lot of very tough guidelines on around the world on what you can put in a video game, so I don't know. Yeah, you can get kind of close with Witcher and Baldur's Gate 3 and that sort of thing, I guess. I didn't do any of the romances in BG3. Friend zoned a lot of those hussies. I love that the only bit of Howson's character that anyone remembers is you get to fuck him as a bear. The most fucking shallow character. Goes to them halfway through the campaign. Smart. There are many games with sex scenes in them. Yes. I mean, a lot of people were so upset with Abby that they sent the voice actress death threats. Video gamers are normal, honestly. You've seen it because you've written them yourself, Dark Hairs. No doubt. Whoops. Second one. More commonplace in our society for stuff like that to just be accepted and used more often. I don't know. Maybe. Depends. Oh, I did it again. I'm a fool. Depends what our governments want, really. Self-jacker. I don't think I want to know. Nick Rogers is there for it at least. I think Dragon Age was the first game to really do it. The original Dragon Age, right? Yeah, they were pretty free with what they could do as well. I remember there was a lot of fuss when Dragon Age did sex scenes. What's she called again? Morrigan? Was it? Man, Dragon Age is old. The latest game, Dragon Age franchise. I mean, Dragon Age literally peaked at Dragon Age Origins. Sub Hull. Thanks, Amy. I love a sub hull. Brain. Absolute brain death. Yeah, I need the ultimate mats for like class awakening. This is really helpful, thank you. Don't know if I'm gonna do 1% damage there. That might be might be wishful thinking. Thank you, Yumi. Yeah, I can host. Actually, I don't think I can host. I don't think I have the mat. Thanks, Yumi. Thank you, Yumi. Thanks, Yumi. Oh, we got more cat things. Oh yeah, you meant to get these cat things from unlocking the thingies. I forgot. Forgot this was a thing. Raise, summon, call, summon, equip, summon, clear Collab event. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Alphonse. What does he do? Oh, he does have a sub. Supplement Edward Elric's skill damage by up to 10,000 per hit. Great for our Elric team. Supplement skill damage. 50% boost to others. Armor effect at battle start. It doesn't really do that much. Yeah, it makes sense. I forgot we had a gorilla. I was like, what the hell is that? Took me a while to find it. Well. I'm on wind. Yeah, Gorilla used to be meta, right? It's got quite a cool effect. The what's it, like banana effect or something on it. I was reading about it. It's pretty cool. It makes your party members grunt as well, from what I saw. Hi Cowlick, how are you? Cowlick like Katura's skill, no doubt. Cowlick lift. I think this is the last one. What's this one? With the Summon Alphonse event, Elric. Clear a Collab special. Oh, maybe we only did it 4 times. Any luck on the free pulls? I don't really pull Cowlick. I'm not a big puller. Not a pulling guy, indeed. Yeah, I think I only met Cowlick just yesterday. Right, Cowlick? I do see a number of names, so I apologise if I've got that wrong. Pay to win in non-gacha play. It's an excellent way of putting it. I'm legitimately forced to pull in this game. Surely that has sorted our cat. Oh yeah, it has. Okay, excellent. Greed and Ling, both their Fate episodes. That's 1, 2, 3. Ah, this sorts it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need that. And we presumably don't need any of these. Oh no, we do. We will. Oh, love an eternity sand. Oh, oh. Hi, Whooper McLeaper. How are you today? We're at 67, not 72. I see. So 68, 69, 72. 73, 74, 75. I love sand! You and me both. So we need to do 3 of these. What should we clear? What's the easiest out of these? Probably the M2s, right? Thanks, Zoom again. They're good. Chilling in Grand Blue, playing some FGCS. FGCS. I don't know what that is, but I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. Ah, fighting games. I got you, I got you. Hey Joe! It's going alright. Umi's hosting a Ultimate Bahamut for us. What more could you want? Thank you, Yumi. Very kind of you. Most of the M3 raids unlocked. Yeah, I do have the M3 raids unlocked now, Weeper. Why'd you ask? Yeah, I can join Revens. I'm ranked 204. I haven't messed with Revens in the slightest though. Big progression it is. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. What am I looking for here? What was I doing? M2. Is that here? Yeah, M2 is here. Are any of these? Yeah, well, you still open it up for us. Thank you. I don't have, I don't think I have the mats to open it, Fox. I'm pretty sure. I also don't want to be locked into that. I have too many other things that I need to do. We gotta get through this event stuff today. It's okay, folks. Don't worry. We are... probably fine against this, right? 2 minutes later, no, I don't queue for that anymore. Amy. I tried it a few times, but if it was just me in it anyway, McKenna, it would still be at 100%, I'm pretty sure. I must be after someone else has come in. Oh, is that your ultimate Bahamut? Unfortunately, I am... Oh, I guess I can jump out, can't I? That's the way this works. That's the way this game works. Oh, it's Fox. I guess Fox has just started it as well. It takes so long to clear. Turns out level 300 enemies have a lot of HP.
その挑戦受けて立つ。力比べといくか。力比べといくか。
ドキッとするな。
力比べといくか。これ以上の進行。さあ覚悟はいいか。さあ覚悟はいいか。
See, every time someone mentions Siegfried, it's always like Siegfried sucks. What is so bad about Siegfried? Why is it so hard? Just really badly designed. Ultimate Bahamut. Damage gates and dumb mechanics. So 20-minute full autos. Oh god. Oh god. I guess there's no wonder nobody ever keys for Siegfried. I've heard that people have trouble getting people to join for Siegfried as well, though, Umi. I've seen multiple people talking about how they have to like solo Siegfried because nobody joins. I see. Mine definitely do too.
の挑戦受けて立つ。
十二神将といえば金河信念。
力比べといくか。力比べといくか。
Cosmos. It's the light one, right?
さあ、覚悟はいいか。
Shit.
さあ、覚悟はいいか。さあ、覚悟はいいか。さあ、覚悟はいいか。
俺の背中に乗ってみるかい。
さあ、覚悟はいいか。
God sworn election.
さあ、覚悟はいいか。
Thanks, Asasano.
さあ、覚悟はいいか。逃れられる。さあ、覚悟は。
She has an HP trigger. It prevents her from taking damage every 25%. So you have like HP gating. During you spend half your time not doing any damage, and then if you notice too much of a certain damage type, she just instantly wipes your party. Great. That does seem very fun.
その挑戦受けて立つ。
ドキッとするな。ベリアスイッチ。侵入禁止だ。
その挑戦受けて立つ。
Just simply do your damage in one turn, sure. Pushes so fast it makes anyone who doesn't have that set up hit every no damage trigger and they wipe. I do.
力比べといくか。
ドキッとするな。
その挑戦受けて立つ。どうだ。
十二神将といえば金河信念。
どうだ。
行きますよ。波を蹴立てて。
力比べといくか。
ドキッとするな。
さあ、覚悟はいいか。さあ、覚悟はいいか。
俺の背中に乗ってみるかい。
HP capped? What is the HP cap? Like 9999999? There we go. I guess we do Shiva. Actually have a team to fight that. The last one we do is awkward. Oh, he like negatively HP caps you, I see. Fine, just don't die.
私を頼れ。北風よりも冷たいの。悪事は許さないぞ。切り捨てる。
我が手にて暗き深淵へと創造せよ。
切り捨てる。
怪人に着せ。
頼んだよ。どけ、消え切り捨てる。
怪人に着せ。
危険な目に合わせるもんか。行くよ。スペッツ。
我が手にて
悪事は許さないぞ。
暗き深淵へ。我が手にて暗き深淵へと創造せよ。我が手にて暗き深淵へと創造せよ。
合いびきの邪魔だ。北風よりも冷たいの。
我が手にて暗き深淵へと創造せよ。
切り捨てる。
Thanks, folks.
新たな世界の礎となるがいい。
どけ、切り捨て。
Mr. C.
全部思いっきりやっちゃう。大丈夫だよ。
仲間はやらせない。
見てつけ。こうってみる？
逃げても無駄だよ。
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh, I shouldn't be attacking. Okay. It was just the thing that I first had on. I know, I'm popping off. I'm popping off, mate. Well, that's die in a second, so it's fine. His skill is fine, but after 10% he will heal HP based on the damage he does to you. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Thank you, folks. Very kind of you.
手にて暗き深淵へと早々せよ。
行くよってそれって私を頼れ。
北風よりも冷たいの。
悪事は許さないぞ。切り捨て。
そこそれそこ
どけ消え切り捨て。
天をも焦がせし豪華、その身に受けよ。
道を開けろ。
そこそれそこ
それどけ切り捨て。
怪人に着せ。
本気出しちゃうの。見てて見てて。リリーの成長見せてあげるの。
我が手にて
危険な目に合わせるもんか。
深淵へと早々せよ。新たな世界の礎となる。
Umikins found my Shiva. I just saw its HP disappear instantly. Rage of Super Ultimate Bahamut. What's in? Yeah, it was all me. It was all me. No doubt. Thanks, Umi. Appreciate that. I think we can solo Shiva. Just about. I don't know, no.
危険な目に遭わせるもんか。行くよ。スペックスペックどけどけ消え切り捨てる。悪事は許さないぞ。
我が手にて暗き深淵へと早々せよ。
スペックスペックスペックどけ切り捨てる。
Jesus.
どけ切り捨てる。
我が手にて暗き深淵へと早々せよ。
北風よりも冷たいの。
覚悟しているな。龍河川黄昏。石へ切り捨てる。
塵も残さん。
本気出しちゃうの。
新たな世界の礎となるがいい。
リリーの成長見せてあげるの。フローズンブルーム。
スペックスペック消え切り捨てる。どけ消えどけ切り捨てる。
消滅の光。
You're good. Why are you apologizing, Fox? Sorry. What? Why are you apologizing? I don't understand. What have you done wrong? Should we apologize for slacking up? Fox doesn't ever slack up. I'm a powerhouse, mate. An absolute powerhouse. Omega 3. Look at that. Quality. Highly recommend. Literally Omega strong. Omega 3 strong. Which of these am I doing? I guess it's this, because we actually have Earth. Sort of. Kind of. Now this is a real true powerhouse team.
定めとならば相まみえよ。
手加減はできんぞい。ちりとなれ。白人無双。
明るき希望など持たぬよ。
我が剣はあ。ちりとなれ。
どう出されるか視線の説
しまいにしようぞ。
希望と絶望は表裏一体。
すれば花なり。風刺家電。
汚れなき者たち忌憚に暮れ刮目せよ。
尻尾巻いて逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ。格の違いってやつを見せてやる。
満天の星よ、この世を照らせ。
安心せい。一瞬じゃ。
その夢夢忘れなきよ。
いっちゃ上がれ。
Berserker. I don't think Berserker looks too bad. Nah, Berserker's pretty cool. Berserker's got the spinny weapon. Love Berserker. Conan Barbarian skin. Raid 4 classes have more raw stats compared to Raid 5 classes. Good question. Big 3 fuss in here. Dominating this. You got this, Fox. I believe in you. Spirit of mana.
塵となれ。ぶちかます。
定めとならば相まみえよ。
はあ。塵となれ。
定めとならば
Decent to farm Sieta. Hey, whatever gets you there, Ken.
定めとならば相まみえよ。定めとならば相まみえよ。
格の違いってやつを見せてやる。
安心せい、一瞬じゃ。ぶちかます。白人無双。
行くよ。どうや。
希望と絶望は表裏受け慣れなきもの。刮目せい。
塵となれ。すれば花なり。風刺家電。
希望と絶望は表裏言った。
こっちにも随分馴染んじゃったな。
Turos bow. Actually, kind of need the water quartz. Alethea's skills, yeah. Alethea's pretty sweet.
定めとならば相まみえよ。
どうしたよ。
はあ。塵となれ。ぶちかます。
定めとならば相まみえよ。
はあ。
その希望儚き
塵となれ。せいや。どうよよ。
道しるべなら本当に
我が剣にその身に受けよう。やどうよ。
希望淘汰されようなら自然の説。希望と絶望は表裏言った。
どうや。
満天の星よ、この世を照らせ。
尻尾巻いて逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ。
夢夢忘れなきよ。召喚ってすごくお腹が減るんですよ。定めとならば相まみえよ。
Need Kime. Better get back into Arcanum then. Arcanum then. Lil pup.
ち希望など持たぬよ。定めとならば相まみえよ。
Sierra update is what? Tomorrow? Tomorrow, right? Okay. That solves all of that. $2,000 crystals, that's 20 full elixirs. Right, we need to just farm thingy now, I think. If the wiki says so, it must be so. These aren't actually useful, are they? Not really. Alright, back to the mines. Not with that team. Oh, we saw Lucifer. True. True words. There are many gems of quotes hidden away in stream elements.
切り捨てて潔く散れ。
I say something sometimes. No, I was talking about Apollonia actually. I really like duty bound, like the duty bound knight trope. I think it's really fucking sweet. I always love it. It's a fun trope. But they're like, I am doing this not of my own will, but of my sire's. I know this is wrong, but I must. It is my duty. It is my purpose. It is my being. I don't remember that one from the Loain and gang. Hello. Hello, you. Loain brothers are sweet. The Loain brothers make me laugh a lot. Of course we had full attack on, didn't we? From when we were using her. Here we go. Their events are really your favourites. Yeah, they're some of my favourites as well. Most of the comedy in this game really misses for me, but the Loain brothers, they get me there. To wake yourself up a bit. Oh no, Fox. Maybe instead you should go to sleep. Just an alternate thought. Yeah, you need to get Lyria in your team. The only thing that would be getting shot dead in Dark Rapture is me. Instantly as I enter. I'm sorry to hear that, Sir Rosen, but I would encourage you in the future to not drink half a litre of tea.
無粋な輩は許さないよ。 見事なものだ。見事なものだ。
口をこの手に真理の
我らの前に立つからこうなる。
Just try to click the next button. We all need some Lyria in our lives. Unbridled passion. Octavia on rate up. I hear Octavia is pretty good. I need it, oh dear. Fox has lost it. Yeah, the rate up in this game is not great. Spark is the only real way to guarantee a character. We need those. I don't know what else of this we really need. The uncapped sets seem pretty unimpressive. The urns, maybe? I don't know how many urns we're packing. Wish I could see how many of an item that I had when I click on an item here. That would be awesome. Favorite them. Where do these even live? How do I see how many urns I have? That's all I want to know. How many urns do I have? These are urns, right? Like, we do have less urns. I don't even know what the fuck I use these for. They're easy to make as well. We have about 1 million everything for them. I don't know, man. I'm not really sure those urns are worth it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Cowlick. The cult treasure sets would be nice for doing my crew thing. But again, not really that important. Halos, I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of as well. Pinions, I have absolutely no idea. Pinions are cheap. Oh, I can see held there. That's weird. I can see held on here. Oh, I see. You can see it on the trade thing. Okay, that's fine. Being silly. I was wondering, like, why I couldn't see that. Has some suggestions to a shop priority. Okay, I can have a look. Water earns low priority. It does recommend these uncapped sets. Doesn't have anything in regards to like hellfire fragments and stuff, so I'm guessing not important. I'm not touching the class points as much as the wiki might suggest that I should. I'm not sure I really need any of this shit, to be honest. These have prisms. Ah, I didn't spot that. Oh yeah, they have 4 flawless prisms in them. Okay, I guess we'll grind these then. We'll do the character sets. I think we need to do some of these as well. Had a load of the arms, but not many of the swords. Please. No. Oh. Which one it is? Fedior's spine, apparently. I'm sorry, we should probably give that back to Fedior at some point. What the hell type of weapon is that? Ah, it's a katana. I should have known. Yeah, we just have 2 of those right now. Don't know if that matters. Size of its actual weapon group, yeah. I'm not sure that that actually matters. We're at 74. 77. 78, 79, 80. I don't actually think we need to unlock these. They don't really matter that very much. We do need to do more battles though. Do these count? There's a sword. Right, back to the grind. That's the second boss.
見事なものだ。
私は完成する。そうか。
Three sands for the foundation weapon, yeah. Who needs sands, Fox? Who really needs sands when you think about it? Who needs them? Hehehe. The mats for 2 more uncapped evokers. Jeez. Don't want to use the sands. Gotta do what you gotta do. But if you don't need to do it, then you don't need to do it. Even better. Destroyer weapons cost 10 sands each. Jeez. I don't know anything about destroyer weapons really. Nothing to do with Vazuzia, right? When Umi is strong enough to let us leech for Zuzia. Yeah, it's 12 sands for one of those big summons. I don't see myself ever doing that. Yeah, to fully transcend Bahamut and Lucifer. It's 12 sand. It's actually... Is it not? Is it not 15 sand, actually? It might be 15 sand. Yeah, it's 15 sand. It's not 12 sand. Giving bad advice when I came back. Was the first thing you upgraded? What? Lucifer and Bahamut. You blasted a load of sand into them, Kai Curry. Like, I would be lost in this game if people didn't tell me what to do. How to use my shit, I think. Lucifer summon, I see. Hey, yeah, I'm sure other people are using them. I'll toot my own horn. Tell a new player, hey, you probably shouldn't partially sand your Bahamut, it's a waste. And he did exactly that and regretted it later when he needed sand for something more important. Yeah, like with the Suptics, one of the most tempting things in there is Lucifer and Bahamut. But like, all it took was me looking through the page of Lucifer and Bahamut to be like, okay, that's not for me. That's too much sand. It just feels like a it feels like a luxury, and like I don't know how much Lucifer and Bahamut are actually really used in real grids. They're weird. First to go there ever used, yeah. Yeah, they're like filler slots, right? Like, I'm sure I would use, I would be using a maxed out Lucifer or whatever. For sure, like where I'm at, but I don't really know if that's worth it. Probably not. Almost certainly not. Not maxing Magna summons. I haven't seen anyone saying don't max Magna summons. Do a lot of people say that? I haven't maxed any Magna summons yet, but I'm going to. I'll max Colossus and Tiamat. Don't know about the others. Maybe later. Right now, Sand is a premium. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever gets you there, Quantum. You ever heard that before when people give me advice? I don't think I've heard that before, but I'm sure it does exist out there. Yeah, it might be the same as Wizardry. Like in Wizardry, for people who don't know, there are lots of people out there who, like some of the big shots in Wizardry, in Western Wizardry, they can't seem to see things from a beginner's point of view. It's very frustrating because we get people who come through and talk about these things that they've done and how much they regret them, and it's like, yeah, that's because you listen to people who are looking at the game through someone's eyes who's ground for like 5,000 hours, and like people just say things as fact when they don't have any perspective to back them up. Then on the other end of things, you have like the Reddit community where they just say shit. Like they barely know what the fuck they're doing in the game themselves, and they act as if they know everything about it and just give people completely the wrong advice, like total misinformation. It's very, very, very awkward. to navigate around. And loads of people get put off because Wizardry is a very punishing game, right? Like, if you use resources in a certain way in Wizardry, not unlike Grand Blue, right? You use resources in a certain way, you're not getting them back. Like, they're one off. You're never getting that again. It's not happening. The Yuzu incident, yeah. So there's a character in Wizardry. In Wizardry, you have gacha weapons, but like usually the gacha items are not very good. They're almost always like flavor. They might be good if you're an Omega Whale. They're kind of like maybe sort of primal weapons, kind of, but not really. But there was this one character called Yuzu Namiki who had an incredible gacha weapon, and I had loads of people coming through being like, "Oh, I've just bought my second copy of her," because you can like choose between getting a second copy of her or getting the kunai, which is her gacha weapon. And we had so many people coming through being like, "Hey, I've just got my second copy of her, I'm so excited," and I was just like, "Oh no, oh god, no." And it's like character defining, this weapon, one of the very, very, very few they've ever made that are like that big of a deal, which of course ended up with some very, very disappointed people. It's sad. I know, Quantum. Several of the fairly mainstay people who come through here even didn't. Yeah, I just wish people had just waited for like 3 hours for me to come online and asked me. I took one glance at that weapon and I was like, holy shit, that's broken. Ranger Yuzu, yeah, she's cool. It's the Gacha Demon, isn't it? The Gacha Demon is named the Gacha Demon for a reason. I know so many people who like pull instantly on any banner that comes up, regardless of like whether it's good or whatever. Like, it just doesn't matter. They're just like, they cannot hold it in. They just fucking pull. They go insane. And I mean, that is part of the reason why I fucking hate gacha games. Gacha games are absolutely so awful for people's mental. Honestly, people who do that maybe shouldn't be playing gacha games. Like, it's really, really dangerous. He wants to pull Octavia instead of crying about the results, yeah. So, in DY actually bans gacha chat, right? Or like pulling chat, which I think is great. I'm usually pretty negative around pulling chat, but it's fine. They do we promote Looper, but not that one. Not that one, unfortunately. Not actually too fussed about most of the rest of the shit. Elemental crystals? Do I need fucking elemental crystals? Not really, right? These are for starting raids. These are completely useless, are they not? These are for starting like M2 raids or something. I don't think I need halos. Opinions. I actually don't even know what pinions are for. Absolutely no idea. What a steal, bro. I guess. Let's get them from Casino though. Not really that fussed about the class points. I feel like this is very false economy on these class points. I don't think any of this is really that important. The class points are nice just because they're class points, but like the return on these is very low, especially when you consider how many class points you're getting from Skyleap. I think I would rather have the stamina than these. Opinions are host mats too. What set of raids are these host mats for? You know? Primarch related. Okay, thank you. I don't think we need the fragments. I think they're host mats as well, are they not? I don't think we need this. We could get this. It would save us some time. Because I don't want to farm co-op. Probably should get the soul berries, but honestly I don't really know how we're going to get through the amount of soul berries that we already have. Not exactly sure. Yeah, we should probably farm out the soul berries, huh? Be lazy with it. I might grab the cop treasure sets. I think that's about it. I think that's all I want from here. We gotta keep doing this for the 100 missions anyway. Using more berries, yeah. I don't think I should be passing up large amounts of berries for small amounts of cost. Probably. I know I'm going to be using a lot of berries on the Guild War, if nothing else. I don't think I'm going to really be using potions on the Guild War at all. I don't think I can afford to. I don't think I'm going to be able to have enough or want to. I think I'm going to be pretty much reliant on joining raids for the Guild War. And that will be a lot of soul berries. Content. Why is the event saying that get this class through? Alchemist class. Oh, you could just get it normally, Quantum. Yeah, it just helps you unlock it if you don't have it for whatever reason for newer players. Yeah, if you don't have Alchemist unlocked, you can't do Alchemist Lab. I need to mark these. That's the second one. You go to sleep, Cyril? Okay. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your tea fever subsides. Do we go hard this guild war like the last one? I don't know. People want to. This is a guild war for me. I can do this guild war. I can tell you what though, the next guild war, whichever one that is, I will not. Because it's going to be dark or light. So it's going to be basically pointless me even being there. You probably just try to get into Group A, Fox, and do whatever. Nah, there'll probably be a guild war before Monster Memories. There'll be another guild war before Monster Memories, I imagine. Because the last guild war was in April, right? This one's in June? So that means the next one should be in September or October, maybe? Probably the end of September. I don't know what the cycles are like. They do 5 a year, so maybe? Not sure. I'm not gonna skip the Guild War. Even if it's in Monster Memory, I'm not gonna skip the Guild War, but like I'm probably not gonna go particularly hard on it. Like it seems a bit pointless because I'm just not gonna be able to really contribute. It's gonna be like the first Guild War really, where I played for God knows how long and contributed like nothing. Maybe you ST? Maybe you should accept that you're not a wind main and get ready to build light dark. I actually am a wind main though. Wind is by far the most functional element for me to try to play at high level. Light and Dark are both fucked. Fuck Light and Dark. Dark wants the weapon, whatever the hell it's called, to really like pop off. And I think it requires quite a few limited units. It's one of the Gold Moon weapons, I always forget its name. Eresh, that's it, Eresh. Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll have a... What I'm saying is, Emi, I'll have like an M3 grid, right? I'll probably have an M3 grid for light or dark or whichever one it is. And I'll have some characters, but there's going to be like no optimization there whatsoever. But I'm sure I can grind out like a basic grid for it. I'm probably not going to have any like spicy weapons or anything like that in there. It's just going to be as basic as it can be. An M3 grid can be, I would imagine. Like the M3 grids are really easy to grind because at worst you just leech. And that's fine. Damn fucking right. The M3 grind is nothing. Genuinely, it's not even a grind. It's absolutely nothing. It's like the most laid back thing. You don't have to use stamina potions either. You can just EP all the way through. It's not a big deal at all. No kind of resource management or anything like that. Just do it till you get your ship. Preferably in the bonus drops. Yep, preferably when extra drops are on. Well, that's just the way it goes. It's statistically very unlikely, Wonton Bear. But yeah, if it happens, then it happens. Just like keep grinding, keep on going. Statistically, you'll get there eventually. And you just spend an EP. You're spending soul berries. Like, it's fine. You'll recover. The Fire Guild, although, I think I will actually have like a sort of semi-okay-ish grid. I obviously won't have like Dark Opus or anything. I think I'll have an okay-ish grid. We have decent summons. We have decent grid. And a decent set of characters to play with. Mainly just because Grand Percival is a thing. The Dark Light stuff like just runs very deep. I have no summons, no characters, no weapons. And like the grid we can grind, but the characters are going to be questionable. And the summons are going to be non-existent. Yeah, maybe, yeah. We've got Greed now. Maybe Greed will be really good. Maybe Greed will be the boy for us in Dark. Well, I can't because I can't really do Lucilius yet. Weeping McLeaping. We have not unlocked him in the story, so it's quite hard. What I need to do, Weeping McLeaper, is for Cygames to give me some fucking time to play through the fucking story. Thanks, Cygames. Access to the weapons in the shop. Yeah, I think I do. Instead, very kind of you guys, but instead, I think maybe I should focus on being able to get the story done so that I can unlock it for myself. Yeah, it's a real hassle. The thing is, I'd rather do the story and then get to the Dark Opus weapons and then start working on them. There's no point in rushing it, like when... If I really wanted to rush it, I'd just skip the story, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. We're getting there. It just takes time. Oh, tits.
この調子で頑張りますよ。
あー
さすが団長様なの。さすが団長。
真理をこの身に。
無粋な輩は許さないよ。
Sasuga Dancho. That's what they say when it's like, as expected or something? As expected from the captain? I hear that a lot. That doesn't really clarify. Maybe. Yeah, I know nothing. Nothing, Anakin. It's just a phrase that I've heard a lot of times. I've heard it in other games as well, where the characters fucking fawn over you because you're your nameless main character, your nameless memory loss main character, and like, ah, Sasuga, oh, fucking hell. An imperialist that is exposed to another language consistently to actually pick up things. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. How much are we packing here? We haven't hit the thing yet, have we? Do you want to start a clear up event? Oh, it has to be the raid battle. Is that why? It must be the... Because this isn't a raid battle. Ah. Well, I see. I feel like a fool. I was wondering why that hadn't completed yet. I was like, what? I must have done another 30 by now. It's fine, we needed the red stones anyway. Oh, shit. Yeah, I hate to see that. Wait, what have we done? What's changed? Why do we do less damage now? Have I got the wrong summon on? Ah, we are borrowing a weaker Tiamat, that's why. Fox's Tiamat's higher than mine. I'm meant to be a wind main. Fox's Tiamat is higher than mine. I'm not complaining. I need aura anima to raise my Tiamat up. I haven't done M3 Tiamat yet. I don't really plan to for a while. This isn't wind time, we're on fire time. We're not even really on fire time yet. We're on water time. I have no aura. It's true. I don't have much aura, to be fair, Umi. You have plenty of aura though, Umi, don't worry. Maybe you could share some with me. God, that's so annoying. I have to turn on another ability. Hey, never to ever! How's it going, man? I don't even know if Never to Ever actually liked Neverness to Everness. Welcome back, number 1 VIP. They might like NTR. That is something completely different, folks. That's something entirely different. Never to Ever, not an NTE fan. What have you been filling your time with then? Never to Ever. Straight to the sand mines. I have been told by many content creators that I should love Neverness to Everness, and thus I do. And you should as well. Don't worry, there'll be more by the end of the year, Never to Ever. Don't you worry about it, boss.
完成する。
ドキッとするな。エリアスイッチ。
真理をこの身に。
ドキッとするな。エリアスイッチ。
It has 200 pots, oh boy. You've probably got some lying around the shop somewhere that you can buy, Fox. Be aight. $45k soul berries, damn. That must be us done, surely. I find it so hard to concentrate on this. No, no more. Oh, what's this? This document verifies that Drew has been granted the title of State Alchemist and appointed the name title Windblade. Fucking great. That's rad. That's what that is. What even are insular cores? Nothing to play these days. Yeah, there are no games out there on the internet. Sucks. I love games. You do. Neverness to everness. The story is really good in Neverness to everness. Fox, what you get up to in your spare time is up to you. Coco and Mimi. The fuck is Coco and Mimi? Oh. First time we've seen Olivier. Oh. Whoops. Imagine having a Leviathan Minos. The dream. Okay. It seems your crest. I don't know, maybe. No idea. Haven't looked in a while. If I ever need to do Mana Diver, I guess I'll have a look. But what else are we buying here? Oh, we need to do the thingy. Sort of elixir in there. I think I'm buying these co-op treasure sets of all the things they're left. I actually need them for my base, and I don't want to farm co-op. I'm not really too fussed about the class points. Now that said, the rest of the pickings are pretty slim here. I guess we can just trade some class points. It's so little though. It seems so pointless. And then nothing else here is really useful either. Yeah, I guess it's that. Right, get me out of here. Get me out. Is there a reason you aren't getting the draw tickets first? Yeah, because I don't pull. As you can see right here. Right. I think we're on campaign quest. You aren't going to use the gacha system? Not really, no. Not really. I'll do those fates later. I think we're just spamming this. Yeah, sometimes they force me. Sometimes they leave me no choice. Actually forced to pull in this game, yep. It is. I've done it with other gachas before. Quite a fun. Right. Now that we're settled into this. I think it might be tripping or something. Okay, get some water. Sort out the cats. I'll be back in a second. You can enjoy watching me auto this in like 5 seconds or something. Back in a sec.
「
Sorry, folks. I'm here. I didn't die. I didn't trip and fall down the stairs. Not this time. Unlucky. Unlucky. Let's make some magic happen. Thank you, Fox. An incredibly kind gesture. This is about as peak as it gets. I wish I was doing this all day. Honestly. Genuinely, I wish I was doing this all day. This would have been much preferable to the other grind. I hate the little event grinds. They feel the worst. Too many random things in the shop. Like a nice simple grind. Predestination. Predestined goal. Get in, get out. I don't want to be floating around menus, you know? Oh, we should put on some music. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do 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 do. Game audio. Am I allowed to use full elixirs? I mean, that's what they're there for, folks. That's what they're there for. How many times do you need to revive in combats? They're just double fucking elixirs, aren't they? Yeah, same for the final boss. Save them for Granblue Fantasy 2, mate. That's another thing crossed off my list. Doing this should actually be very slightly AP positive. Very slightly AP positive. So I mean, if we do this 20,000 times, we'll be up like maybe 20 potions or something. Literally losing money. Plus the potions from the alchemy event. I only ever want to do exclusive campaign quests for the rest of my life in this game. It's such a nice, oh, it's such a friendly environment here with the Archangel. Yeah, but what if they launch a full elixir heavy fight just tomorrow? There's a patch tomorrow, it could happen. What if Wolfenrini 5-star comes with the most epic raid fight you've ever seen? Where you need 70 full elixirs to make it through. Your dad works at Saigo's. Damn, that's cool, man. You tell me you need full elixirs for Sierra card stuff. Holy, okay, thanks. Thanks for the info. Is that how you make the sunstones? You distill them from full elixirs. 100 full elixirs per sunstone replacement. I could see it. The amount of story in this game is endless. The amount of good story in this game, unfortunately, is quite limited. And that doesn't work at Star Games. So you tell me you can spend your sunstones freely. There's a new tier of sunstones coming. Ah, true. They're going to phase out the current sunstones. So you better use them now or not at all. Yeah, possibly, I say. I like some of it. I really like some of it. But most of it's kind of slop. It's not bad, it's just like, it's alright. And then some of it is actual, like, draws. It's a lot of years of text, right? Like, they've been making these games for this game for a very long time. It's gone through a series of different writers, no doubt. And it shows, like, some of the stuff is really well done. Some of it, not so much. Side story tier list. Hold on. I realize this is indirectly interrupting my grind here. Folks, you owe me several alchemy ores. Here, where we're at. So, pretty good spread, really. You can brine all of this shit together into one tier. You got a pretty good spread here. I'll pay you back. Mate, I know you're not good for it. I've seen your half elixir stock. Auto skip certain things. Yep. Now I've been pretty good. I've only skipped. I think I've skipped like 8 side stories or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I skipped about 10 side stories total. But I have skipped like parts of side stories when I see something. For instance, if there's a whisper of idols, any kind of idol culture, that is an instant skip on that chapter. Not even a second thought. The idol event scarred me too deeply. Oh, they're premium skip territory. Why do I have idol so much? Hate idol so much? I just find it really, really inane and cringe. Like, the culture is just extremely, extremely cringe. And what the idols have to do to be idols, like, I find that extremely cringe as well. So the whole experience is just me basically fucking cringing. I'm not a big fan of individuals either being fan worshipped or like inducing fan worship onto themselves. I don't care for it either way. Most idol culture is both. Like, they're just humans, you know? Just people. They should be treated as people. And they should act like people. So I became a streamer, yeah, indeed. And that's why I have a band of loyal fans ready to defend me, ready to white knight for me, go and cause chaos elsewhere. I call them the judge squad. Stream because I want to talk to people. It's a way of making a tiny bit of money in an awkward situation in a way that doesn't make me hate myself. Well, you know, some of the time. Box! Lead the brick squad over to Assange chat. Yeah. Whenever someone comes through who's like instigating, which doesn't happen very often, but when it does, I just try to talk to them, honestly. I like talking to people with different views. I try to understand why people are like that. I'm just an old soul, you know. I like connecting with people. It makes you a bammer. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, like, what do you think a moderator is for? What do you think a moderator is meant to do exactly for? Please tell me. You think they're just meant to ban anyone who talks out of line? That might be what you've been led to believe in different streams and whatnot, but like, a moderator's just there to help support whatever's going on. They're like staff, right? Doesn't mean you have to be banning people. It's not like chat is busy enough. Like, in a busy chat, mods are meant to catch things that the streamer misses. It's hard for me to miss things usually in our chat because our chat's quite quiet. Like, relatively quiet, right? Compared to a big streamer. But that's because, like, people just come here and chill. Lots of places on the internet people can go to for loud, bombastic shit. Separate issue in chat, so it saves the streamer's reputation. If I ban someone, it doesn't look as bad as if you would ban someone. What? I mean, maybe for some people that's how a mod works. Moderator for me is just someone that I can rely on if I really need someone to help. Someone I trust. Someone to pick up things that I miss, if I ever miss things, which does happen from time to time. Hey, you could build your ego. I don't know. People want different things. Can't lust over power. The stream is a hazard. I don't know which stream you're watching. I know you watch a few different streams, Fox. So I think you've got your streams confused again, mate. Not everything in life has to be big and dramatic. Just needs to be if you're trying to draw attention. Asmongold. Asmongold, Fox. I do like me some Asmongold, he doesn't, mate. It's kind. I don't think I bring anywhere near enough attention to the table to be first monitor material. I'm more than happy being second or even third monitor material. I'm not exactly an entertainment show over here. Just chat to people. That's basically all I spend my time doing. It's a little bit different when I'm playing a game that I can actually talk through. There's nothing to talk through on a Grand Blue though. It's the same with Wizardry, to be honest. There's nothing to talk through on Wizardry. Like, everything is so... It's just grind, usually. On first monitor, hey, I'm a man, I'll take it. But, upside, great treadmill. Great treadmill game. Easier to continue with the other yappers, combine with other yappers. True. But like, you shouldn't really leave Dead Space as a streamer. It's a huge, huge faux pas, huge no-no. Very few high-end streamers. There are a few, but very few high-end streamers, but they're already established, right? Don't yap all the time. But yeah, they're already established. Can't really get away with having Dead Space as a aspiring streamer. Yeah, I do it all the time. I used to care a lot about it, now I just don't. Just wait until someone chats. Like, if I've got nothing to talk to, I don't force it. Can't be bothered. Nobody wants to hear me forcing dialogue. If I've got something to talk about, I'll talk about it. If someone wants to talk about something, I'll talk to them about it. It's alright. Some people do it really well. Some people not so much. You look at someone like Damn. brain's gone. Wow, streamer. I want to say Wreckful. He's not yapping much anymore. God damn. Yep, bad day for me. Bad memory day. Very popular streamer that I'm thinking of, but their name has escaped me completely. Sorry, I mean, Zai's pretty interesting, yeah. But that wasn't who I was thinking of. It'll come to me, maybe. I'm watching you three for us. This is the only screen I'm willing to turn on. You turn me on, I turn you on. It's equivalent measures. Soda. Yeah, it's soda. Soda popping. Soda popping is who I was talking about before. Incredible yapper. Very talented yapper. Somehow keeps talking and keeps saying interesting things. Just constantly. Yeah, he yaps like crazy. But like he actually manages to make it sound interesting. Yeah, he just doesn't care anymore. He's so huge, right? He can get away with doing whatever the hell he wants. Not that I've watched anyone in the last, I don't know, 3 years. Don't really watch Twitch streams. Hassan? Does Hassan count as what? A talented yapper? I don't know. I've never watched a Hassan stream. I don't think I even know what Hassan looks like. Warcraft 3 custom games, damn. That's hot. No! No! Actual first son. There is a god. Me? A robot? Ludicrous. I'm the most alive person out here. Look at this movement. This rotation. It's at the end of next month, Three Flies. Got a whole month and a bit to wait. Did a capture with only numbers yesterday. It was so easy. I felt human for once. Dude, when they start obscuring the letters, and they're already letters that could be a bunch of different things, like D and Q, and they're like distorted. I'm done. It's over for me. I got nothing. I wish there was a refresh button on the captures in this game. Like, because if you know that you're not going to get it, I just wish you could refresh it. Instead, you have to do the embarrassing, like, oh, I think it's maybe this. Or you just type in completely the wrong answer. You say stacked 3 pots. That's actually too many characters for a team, mate. Yeah, imagine that. That would never happen to me. Couldn't be me. Probably about like 30 to 40% of my stream time is me failing at doing something I imagine. Even in the games I understand. By me, you haven't seen me try to navigate around like open world. That's the real test. Monster memories. Trying to navigate around a world with no map. People laugh at me so much. One day, you guys might get a real treat and watch me try to play FPS, which is possibly the cringest thing that you will have ever seen in your life. Oh god, the dokes. Oh, you watched me? You watched me getting lost in the ocean? That does sound about right. Oh, I think I know the time that you're talking about. I think I got turned around because it was night or something, and then I couldn't figure out I couldn't figure out which side of the shore was the side that I was swimming to. That would have been in the most recent playtest. Yeah, when I was like, oh, thank God, I've hit one of the sides. I can work it out from here. The darkness is really disconcerting in that game. And my sense of direction is awful in the first place, so it's very, very easy. That's actually what I love about it. I love feeling lost. I love feeling immersed. That actually feels immersive to me. Feels like open world. When I played Expedition 33 on stream, again, like no map, I would just get turned around constantly. Lost in the Elf City. Oh hell yeah by me. But I learned it. And that's all you can do with those zones. You just gotta learn them eventually. It took me a little while, but I got it down. Gotta try to place landmarks until you learn. I still remember it quite well. I can see it in my head. Now, the Dark Elf City, when they put that in, the Deep Elf City. That's going to be something. I've seen some screenshots and videos, like base videos of what that's going to look like. And it's very similar to the Dark Elf City in EverQuest in terms of its aesthetic and how labyrinthine it is. So like, that might be a case of I can't find my way out of the city. As it turned out, the Elf City, once I learned it, the Elf City was a lot less complicated than Night Harbor. Night Harbor is way more complicated than the Elf City. There are still lots of places in Night Harbor I don't know how to get around. I really wish the Records of the 10 event didn't overlap with the Alchemy event. I would love to just spam the shit out of this campaign exclusive quest and just grind out thingy Ouroboros, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I guess like I could wait until the end of Records of the 10 to do Records of the 10. That seems a bit sketchy though. I don't know how much grinding Records of the 10 is going to take, as I've never seen it before. You like the Celestial Katana for your Fire CA comp? You could. Yeah, no, I understand why the overlap is, fight me. And the term normal person couldn't be more apt. What, you mean everyone isn't just spamming campaign exclusive quests? Huh? It's possible, Fox. Campaign exclusive quests is where the money's at, basically. You can do... You should be able to do, depending on how devoted you are to it, you should be able to do about 400 an hour from this. More if you're really on it. So 10-hour days, 4,000 a day. There are 6 days left after this. That's about 2,400. $10 hours a day grind. Yeah, if you were to really go for it. We're talking hypotheticals here, True Evil. I would never do this. Really. Couldn't be me, True Evil. Couldn't be me. That's the kind of game Granblue is. Or it can be. It doesn't have to be, but it can be. Yeah, I reconsidered that pretty quickly when I did the math on it. I didn't really register how long I was going to be in Arcarum for. Arcarum was rough for multiple reasons. Like, it's much slower than this, and it also uses a lot of elixirs. If I'd restructured my time a bit, maybe I could have done it. Now it's going to be exceptionally hard. Also depends on the Records of the 10 stuff. Maybe Records of the 10 won't be very time demanding. I very much doubt that. There's also a downtime tomorrow, right in the middle of my stream time. Although I probably would have been on Wizardry for that anyway. You joke, Bite Me. But believe it or not, this is like one of my favourite things to do. When I'm just chilling and chatting. Hello, Senna. Get Ouroboros. You guys want me to get Ouroboros? Okay, I will. I don't need much persuading here. We'll make it happen. Exactly, it's like Wizardry stream without having to stop to open the fucking chest. You have an Ouroboros right here. You should probably Probably see a doctor about that. I don't think that's the shape it's meant to go in. If it's looking like a serpent's coils, I think something might have gone wrong, mate. Urination must be difficult. It's like a garden hose. Good farm for rings. You have a small chance of celestial weapons, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the I don't know what the format of records is. Unfortunately. It's also worth noting as well that the ore you get from this, it isn't all just about Ouroboros. Like the resources you get from this ore, it's actually really nuts. You get some crazy good shit from cashing in all this ore. You walk around like normal Arcarum and hit random events fights. Okay. Yeah, you get so much random shit that you never, ever want to farm. So it's a mad amount of value. Like that, this saves so much time in the long run from those awful materials that you never want to farm. And it's all in the name of Big Ori B. Not enough to stop farming Suki, no fair. The brain damage has to hit you just right. It's awkward because I'm pretty sure that I would want to use Mana Diver for Guild War and for the fire team in general. Because the fire team is very heavy on skill damage. I would be using because it's Tien. Tien and Rao. Yeah, it'll be my best bet. Feel like I have that extra incentive. I don't really care about rings from Records of the 10. I couldn't give a shit about that. It's whatever... It's the weapons that I would need to get. I don't know how long that would take to grind out. We're at 10k ore right now. Which means we need... what? 22,000 over 7 days including today. Today is obviously a bit fucked. Probably not getting past about 2.5 today. To be at We need about 20k. So 6 days. It's a bit rough. Bit rough. It would be a lot of fun. Especially considering there are disruptions tomorrow. Gonna be a Frau Hader. I don't think she's useful in every situation, from what I've heard, Fox. The thing is, right? Frau is not for what we're doing with Frau, for what we're trying to do, like Guild War. Frau isn't really Frau. Frau is the character that you bring in when your Ragazzo's dead. Frau's just there, like when Ragazzo dies. As most of the stuff that you'll be doing will be quite quick. Maybe the high... I have no idea how strong I'm going to be. I don't know, like, whether the high nightmare stuff will be doable for me. But it probably will be for you. And the harder the difficulty of the thing, probably the better Frau will be. Probably. Because she's healing damage. You know, she just does a lot of things. Fox often says inflammatory things towards Umi. It's concerning. It's worth noting that you can get what's it called? Great successes, whatever they're called, on the alchemy table. And if you get one of those, it multiplies. It adds like an amount to the amount of gems that you get, amount of ore that you get. What's it called? Grand success. Great success. Grand success. So that helps you out a little bit as well. I could also end up just short and make up the rest probably out of, you know, random shit. I feel like anything over about 2k is probably too big of an ask, but 2k I could probably scrounge together. In the name of progress. Just comes out of my ultimate mastery fund. The only thing I can achieve that you can't, I mean you probably could, you just don't want to. It's not a show of skill, you know, it's a show of determination and brain damage. Certainly not something to be proud of. After enough Narcos comments, you transcend. It's okay. Hello, Narcos. There he is. You like that quote, don't you, Narcos? Fuck's sake. Oh, that was bad. Got away with that. I definitely double tapped there. Plus, you know, if I was to try to grind Ouroboros, I would be getting a lot of exercise. How many days of records of the 10 do I have after Alchemist event expires? Two to three. Can you guys figure out the event and tell me whether I can grind what I need in that? Yeah, I mean during. As you guys are playing it through, can you tell me how long it takes to grind the shit out? And then like double it or something like that because my account is shit. And I'm a bad player. That'd be great, thank you. Gonna see if my numbers check out tonight. First, on this. Because if they don't, it's not really worth trying. Yeah, like the base amount that you clear an event usually doesn't take too long. It's generally like if you want to grind the shit out of something for something or other. Some meager gains. I know there are blue bricks in Record of the 10. That is probably like the major thing. Yep, agreed. I would have been done with Beast very quickly if I didn't grind the wind one. Yeah, indeed. That's the issue. I don't know how much the stocks are. So, like, I would love to clear out the blue bricks, because there's a very good chance that after the next Guild War I try to grind out the Eternals at some point. Like, as in, like, hard grind them with extra bricks, as they are very important to my progression. And I don't know if I want to be waiting around for like 4 Guild Wars before I have all of the Eternals, as that means no Transcendence. fuck. Whoops. Excuse me. Where to get all of Quantum's accounts? Oh, I've missed the context. Hello, Quantum. Quantum's has been lurking all day. He's hanging around. He's only got 12. I mean, there's nothing dramatic about it. 12 is a perfectly reasonable number of gachas to have. I'll have you know. I know about. True. You got any more side list gachas? go to sleep, Fox. Thanks for being here, mate. Go to fucking sleep. See you tomorrow. Love you. I don't think I got 15. I think I got like 12. Nah, it would have been less. Probably about 10. I think I got 10. I would have liked to have done more. But I was trying to do something else as well. I can't remember exactly what. All of the events piled on top of each other. I don't know what I was trying to do. And Farmoro out. You'll be alright, Fox. Get some sleep first. Then you can, like, no life it when you wake up. You'll be alright. Better that you sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is a sign you're getting weak. No. Sleep is a sign that you are weak because you haven't slept. When they say sleep is for the weak, what they mean is you are weak because you haven't slept. The phrase has been bastardized. It's a pretty common unfunny. Like, we're talking like gacha rates here. So on one hand, yeah, it's either funny or it isn't. But on the other hand, we're looking at the old Hoyo rates. Lyria? Yeah, just sub in Lyria. She'll keep you awake. I'm feeling a little drowsy. Whoa, whoa, yeah! Please don't micro my ass. Take care for that. Good practice. That's not how that's not how sleep works, okay? You can't practice not sleeping. That's like trying to make yourself immune to poison by microdosing poison. That doesn't work, by the way, just in case anyone's confused. As much as the movies might tell you it does, it very much doesn't. Not like actual venom, because your body can't break it down. That doesn't matter. How many times you get injected with it. Yeah, sorry, other way around. Sleep is a toxin. I'm not sure about that, brother. Ooh. Nice, Narcos. Actually fucking got him. I'm with Big Narcs. I feel like it's the opposite by me. Like, if Narcos says something seriously about someone's health, then it probably means they're serious enough that they should do it. Or at least consider it. Exactly, yes, exactly. Well, it doesn't take that much expertise in life to know that if you don't sleep, you're proper fucked. And as someone who's lived a similar amount of ripe years as myself, I'm sure Narcos can appreciate that, the importance of sleep. So it's for old people like you. Maybe. The gas station. Thank you so much for following. Your prices are extortionate in moderate climate. I would like to let you know. Please tell your manager. Ryu? How you doing, sexy? You have Indian food yet? I don't eat. I don't eat very much, really. I certainly have not had Indian food yet, no. There are several nice Indian places around here, though. Ryu, what's on the cards for today? We gluing? Akiben would never leech. Akiben has never leeched once in his life. How are you, Akiben? How dare you slander Akiben like that? Just done with all my leeching. Akiben, you're showing me up. You meant to deny it. Working then off to the glue factory. job into job. Love to hear it, Ree. How have the girls been performing recently? Any of them on the conveyor belt? They're all on the belt. 2 weeks to make acceptable ones before the next competition thing. Are you hopeful? Fox is too excited by Ryu showing up. It's just pumped another 30 hours of time into his meter. Gotta wait for the Ryu hype to wear off. Ugh, meta slob. Gross. Because he's not slept properly. And he's tired. Foxes occasionally sleep, yep. True, Ryu. Wait, that's not really a good example. The Guild War kind of promotes bad sleep cycles. The Guild War is the time to fuck your sleep pattern. Not even that, really. Shouldn't be fucking up your sleep pattern on Guild War. I would never. I do remember when we won that one. It was absolutely hype as well. It was so close. Now, sure, most of the work was like Rezu. But, like, it doesn't matter. We all contributed. And if one single person hadn't contributed, we would have lost. It's hype. We need to get the Dancho to grind out all the bits for our resort island. You stock up on sleep. I'm just stocking up on sleep. Add into my sleep reserves. It's like stamina bots. If only. Are you a beef or a pork kind of person? Very much a beef person. I don't really like pork. Actually, really don't care for pork that much. Over the years, I've kind of I moved away from chicken as well. I've just eaten so much chicken over the years. I find it harder and harder to eat chicken unless it's like very well prepared, very high quality, very well prepared. I think Fox may have gone to sleep, yep. Which is a great thing. I sure hope he has. That's good. That's good, Ryu. Chicken is incredibly good for you, so. Beef, not quite so much. Pork, though, really, really bad for you. Pork is too fatty for me. I don't actually like the taste, thankfully. Like, I'm a heretic here because I don't really like bacon that much. And obviously, bacon is... It's alright. I'll eat it. But I avoid it if I can. Can you double the chicken versus pork? Yeah. Yeah, chicken's just an extremely lean meat. Very protein rich. Problem is with chicken, it has very little natural taste to it. So from a flavor profile kind of thing, it's all about how you cook the chicken rather than the chicken itself, for the most part. And over the years, that like flavor or lack thereof of chicken just kind of ground me down a bit from the immense amounts of chicken that I've had. I prefer turkey to chicken. I would love to eat synthetic protein. I was talking the other day, I'd love to eat like the roach bars from Snowpiercer. If you can give me those, I'll take them. I just want to eat some quick to eat nutritional sludge and move on with my day. Like, if I want a fancy meal, I'll go get a fancy meal. Hopefully with some good company. But the rest of the time, nah, sludge bars all the way. Everything that is delicious is good for you. Luckily, as a 17-year-old Bellicolt, you can probably get away with that. Give it another 10 years, mate. You may start to reconsider. Nah. Yeah, we've had Mana Diver a lot for ages. We're obviously using it here because of the mini mimic. We can push our chests very slightly. Actual min-maxing. If I was... I don't know if I could probably get away with using the Vern staff. Maybe. Here. Maybe I should go and check. I don't know if we'll get the kill on it. Oh, it'll be really tough because it's dark, I think. Have a look. It'll be really hard, I think. What I'm looking for is... Yep. I would be shocked if I can kill it with this. Yeah, I might already be capped, to be honest. I'm not actually sure. You barely need any to be able to be pot positive. I'm just kind of doing this for fun, really. Oh, I don't think I took it out, did I? Welcome back, Fox. We had hoped that you'd gone to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that your internet went out. I'm also sorry to hear that it came back. Get out of here. This is not a FIFO. Oh yeah, we did kill. Huge gains. Yeah, the April Fool's weapon has drop rate on it. I have a feeling I might already be drop rate capped, but it's whatever, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? That's safe than sorry, I guess. Can I put pots on my bars? We can see how it goes up and down. No. I don't think so. Our pots have gone up though, so can't be that bad. Yeah, the little mods will do barely anything, if anything at all. But it's not worth the time to work it out, so might as well just whack them on. It's not like it's making any difference to the clear. I'm not using bounty here either, so there is that too. Distract you for a few minutes. I like that. Small mod. We were just talking about drop rate mods. There are 136 Philosopher's Stone. I don't really know what they're for. You use them to upgrade Alphons, right? I don't know if you use them for anything else. I think that's the right item. Fox, you're not asleep yet? Umakin, we need Headmistress Umakin to tell Fox to go to sleep. Yeah, but Fox hasn't slept. He's a naughty boy. That's a great suggestion. Take a little nap now, set an alarm, get up at dinner time, come back, eat dinner, stay up for a few hours, go back to sleep. Have Lyria scream whoa whoa yeah at you in like 3-4 hours. Sort you right out. The long sleep? You mean death? Hmm. I'll note this for later. Uh-oh. Umakin will remember this. It's not where you want to be. Good! Sweet dreams. Love you. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Come back on an alt account. Don't you dare, Fox. Don't you dare. He's probably got other accounts that he moderates for another half a dozen channels on. I'm dripping in sweat today. Just wanted you all to know that. I'm glistening. It's very humid here. You're welcome, RHS. The temp is nothing. It's like 16 degrees, but it's so humid, especially in this locker, this melter room, surrounded by electronics. UK houses aren't built for heat, and our heat is very clingy, so we just have endless humidity. It is not nice. When Edie comes into this room, she's physically revolted by the temperature of the room, because it's like a wall, a wall of trapped heat. I'm basically in my own sauna, streaming live from my sauna. couple of years back, London had a heat wave. Everyone was freaking out when the temp came out. It's like 25 Celsius. Yeah, so 2 things that people don't get about UK weather. The first is that our houses don't have any kind of like air conditioning. They're not built to deal with heat. They trap heat inside. They don't let it out. So that's a huge problem. The other thing is the humidity scale. It's always like 85% plus humidity here. So it's like this horrible sticky heat which you can't get off you. And I've known Spanish and Portuguese people who've come over here and have suffered from the heat because like it's a different sort of heat. This horrible kind of wet heat. Ugh. Give me Spain any day. I remember every time I've been to America in my life, which used to be a fair bit, just like lounging around in the air-conditioned areas, just like, holy shit, there's air conditioning everywhere. So wonderful. Thirty Celsius over tomorrow. Ugh. Gross. What kind of temperatures do you usually deal with, Umi? And yeah, also people lose their minds when it's really hot here. People actually lose their minds. They go crazy. Same when it snows here. When it snows a lot here, like everything shuts down. We don't handle weather well. We don't have preparations. We're used to it being dark and gloomy and a bit rainy. Oh, people setting up mahjong tables in supermarkets because they have air conditioning. The supermarket's not mind. We don't even have air conditioning in our supermarkets a lot of the time. The best way to stay cool in the summer is to go to a supermarket's freezer cabinet. Just chill out in there. Kind of heavy to get old people off there. Yeah, I can imagine. It's also not a very good look for the company turfing out old people who are trying to avoid death by getting out of the heat. Not a great look for them. Where have I been to in the US? So, an ex-girlfriend of mine, very, very long time ago, lived in Pittsburgh. But I also I've been to Florida quite a bit. I had work contacts out there. And I also went there a couple of times for pleasure. By pleasure, I mean Magic the Gathering tournaments. What's that stuff? It's the April Fool's stuff. Very hot. Umakin. Very hot. But it was a pleasant heat. I liked it. I don't know if I'd like it if I was sat out in it forever. But yeah, it was nice. Nice heat. Everyone looked at me weird because I wanted to walk to places. When I was asking directions. I remember that vividly. I remember asking directions a few times to places, and they're like, yeah, you're going to need to get a cab or something. It's like 3 blocks down, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just walk it. And they're like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you walk it? Be down there. It's, yeah, I mean, it would be an interesting place to live the whole time. Yep, it did back then as well, Senna. I was in a fairly reasonable area, and it felt run down all around me. Ah, fuck. I'd have to look up where we went. It was, so I went to the same area for work. And it was around the Gen Con. There was like a Gen Con back in, this is the only point that I can give you. Back in 2005-ish? Yeah, I went back to a very similar area afterwards. I cannot tell you where. I'd have to look it up. Orlando, that's right. That's the place with Disney World and shit in. That's where the Crocs are. Orlando's very good. Yeah, I mean Orlando's probably huger, like bigger than some of our. It's probably bigger than like 8 of our cities put together. I never went to the actual Disney World part of Orlando. I can tell you that much, but unfortunately, I was working off of Google Maps and a dream for the most part. Classes reach mastery rank 30 and eke some levels out of grinding this? Probably. Yeah, almost certainly. I'm using Mana Diver for the little bit of modifier off the mini mimic. But you could probably use any class. As long as you can clear it. I'm getting what, like 3k XP or something? A kill? You kill these 7-8 times a minute if you're on it, so that's quite a bit of XP. You could bring people in your back row as well, level them up. Royally fucked it. Ground all your classes to level 30. I ground all of my classes that I could to level 30. I don't have them all unlocked, sadly. We got a huge chunk of them though. All the row 4s except one. 4 row 3s, row X2s. And a couple of row 5s. 3 row 5s, I think. Florida is tiny. Florida is probably about as big as the UK, I wouldn't be surprised. Florida's probably bigger than the UK, right? It's probably like 2 UKs. I don't know. I'm no geographician. Were you able to get your gold brick from the event? Nah, I couldn't figure out all of the clues. I'll do it later. Maybe. Gold brick is a secondary concern here. Gotta get our campaign exclusive quest on. Priorities. Young Jam Man. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, half elixirs. Well, actually, it's 2 things. Half elixirs and also ore. Because it's only half of an elixir, I've got room for a second thing. Fits into Texas 17 times. Damn, Texas is so big. I actually wouldn't have guessed that Texas was that large. So ignorant in terms of geography. I always sucked at geography at school. I guess it's not really surprising, given my sense of direction in games. Never really been my thing. America's talking about distances after transferring to a sense of unit of measurement, of course. It puts things in perspectives. Yeah. I mean, the United States is just a bunch of countries put together, really, isn't it? A whole lot of countries attached to one another. 0.5 to... What? Are you in Canada? You Canadian, Imokin? That's the only thing I can think of. You said country. You also said down to Florida. That's all I can think of. Florida is the southern part of America. I don't know why I picture Florida as being at the top, but yep. America's a mystery to me. Wait, am I confusing Florida and California? I've been to California as well. Is California at the top? Is that top left? No. Fuck. America's a fucking mystery to me. Sadie, you've seen me navigate in games. Like, how did you think I could possibly be good at geography? My knowledge of geography is like Scandinavia, Icelandic countries, France, Germany, Belgium, Luxembourg, Italy, Spain, Portugal. And like, basically everything beyond that. I know a lot of places, but I wouldn't be able to pick, like, put them on a map. Southern West Corner, fuck. Oh yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. I'm into Tampa, which apparently is a bit of a shithole. But you didn't do it in Archives. All the people who did that are dead. There you go, riding on their coattails. Yeah. He kicked us out too. Dutch and British cultures. I actually could, yeah, I can't tell you where the Netherlands are. Like, if I looked at a map, maybe I could, but out of my like mental vision, I couldn't say where the Netherlands are. Like, my geography is really bad. Yeah, Dutch and English cultures are kind of similar. Yeah, it's close. It's really close, Imokin. Like, another example, I couldn't tell you which country Greece was down there. I just can't picture it. Or like Turkey or anything like that. My brain's just not equipped for it. Imagine a picture of an apple. You see it in my mind, yeah. Wait, imagine a picture of an apple or an apple. Either. Either's fine. I can see both. I'm getting pop psyched here, I think. Which is fair. I don't mind. Four hours, Rotterdam to London, damn. I don't think so, Umakin. I don't think so. I think most of the things that are mentally wrong with me are, yeah, different. Not that. So I shouldn't say wrong. Divergent. Sorry. DY has it, oh really? Call him empty horse brain? There's probably some kind of actual explanation for it. Why my brain doesn't work like that. Why I have poor navigational awareness. But I don't know. Never cared enough to kind of look into it. They use a horse for a diagram when it's describing aphantasia. Let's see. So I have a very bad overthinking problem. Enough that it was like medically diagnosed. Back many years ago. I had to work very hard. Getting over, I used to just like zone the fuck out. Getting fixated on things. But it doesn't happen anymore. We got over it. You know, sort of. Now I can play Gravity Fantasy for hours. It probably is something to do with the reason why I can like mindlessly do stuff like this, and I don't really get tired of it. Basically, turn it into a superpower. Basically. I realised he had aphantasia. Is that how you say it? Aphantasia? A lot of things suddenly made sense. It's weird how like psychological definition can actually help explain a lot of confusion in your life. A lot of people feel a great amount of relief when they are actually diagnosed with something, so that they can say, you know, like, I have that. That explains this. Helps people deal with it. That's why you don't quit GBF 5 times a day. Nah. When I quit something though, I quit it fucking hard. People who've watched me stream for a while know I just drop things. Like not out of nowhere. Something will grind me down and then I'll just be like, fuck it, it's gone. It's happened to each of the gachas that we no longer play. Eventually. But the signs are usually there. Long before. It's really fascinating about DY. Did it help him? Like having a kind of diagnosis or what have you on it? Did it like help him out? Did it help him deal with it? I hope so. Been diagnosed with depression. That's why you park your car on the train track and fall asleep. Wow. Depression, anxiety, and stress and trauma will get thrown around a bit too much these days. The lines get blurred. The definitions get bastardized. Makes it hard to keep up with what exactly classifies as those things nowadays. How to understand himself. Help me and others know how to best describe things for him. Ah, that's so good. I'm really glad that helped. Play darts. Ah, depression, anxiety, repressed trauma. I try not to. Amori will show you a lot of things. Amori will show you a lot of things. Amori is obviously a dramatized, but still a quite interesting insight into depression. I think it does its job pretty well. Never in your life had depression. I'm glad to hear it, mate. You and DY are very similar. You guys seem to get on really well. I don't know how I fucked that up, but it's something stupid. We're all a bit fucked up, aren't we? One way or another. You can blame it on society. If you just get on with it. Fox may be asleep. We're still taking his Nobio. Still contributing. What a guy. Ah, so when we don't have Kaguya, we actually don't 100% kill this with our setup. Thought I noticed that a second ago. probably means we should swap off the staff. Or Nobuo. I assume the staff is less. But I don't actually know the rate on it. Paragon of Kings? What on earth is Paragon of Kings? Is that something I want to know? That's not great. Probably switch back from the stuff. Stuff is... what is this thing called? Dragon Ball 5. So with a Levy Dagger. It's 3%. Oh, you don't actually need to use it as a main hand. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought you had to use it as a main hand. I thought it was a main hand skill. Oops. Oops-a daisy. Good luck now, guys. Thanks, Amy. Carrying my stupidity again. Oh, go. Oh, no. It's broke. A green arcane rod. Nice. Those dispatches are so worth it. At least you got a Faust Halberd. The things you could do with a Faust Halberd. Have you taken that to composite reinforcement yet, Narcos? Don't miss out. $93 characters. Yeah, that's true. May as well make some use of them. I bet you had your pick for Heroes League. No, fuck that. Yep, fair. Reasonable reaction. Probably get another one soon, huh? New league, new arena thingy. I don't know how often they plan to do them. Blackfoot. Oh, Native American tribe, I see. No Japanese, damn. It's a tough life. I'm the one you feel bad for. Why is that? Why's that? Why'd you feel bad for me? Stuck with that one. Ah, it's a lot worse out there than England. That's for sure. Especially this part of England. Very nice here, really. England's easily big enough for me. Hell, Cornwall's easily enough big enough for me. I don't need a lot of space. Why would I need to go anywhere? I've got everything I love and need right here. They have you in England? No, exactly, Bellico. I have everything I love and need right here. I have you online, mate. Online's just as good, it's fine. Isn't that the beauty of online, being able to connect with people that you'd never be able to connect with? Oh, or is it like insulting at each other on League of Legends? I'm not sure. It's one or the other. That's a big ass link. Are you gonna help me much, isn't it? It's actually bigger than I thought. The UK. Relatively. Anyone who doesn't have him, when you do one of those major attacks, he's got a two-handed weapon. His walking stick runs along next to him when he charges into combat. What, just like Disney's Fantasias along next to him. Working as intended. Maybe his raven's meant to be carrying it. The Great Britain. Love the Great Britain. I know you can't play with them. Yeah, England isn't really that big. I mean, it's big enough for me, but... What did Mary do that was so special that made her get a whole fucking land? That's what I want to know. What do you have to do to earn an entire land? Give birth to Jesus, well, allegedly. I don't read everything I read in the see in the fucking news, mate. Joseph didn't sound like he was too connected with the whole thing at all, Narcos. If anything, I'd say that Joseph got kind of cucked. What's the biggest state, Imikit? Joseph, the inventor of the Kotel corner chair. Boy. That's definitely not. Not suitable stream talk. Ah, good. Ah, yes. Excellent. Alaska. Is Alaska really cold? Alaska's north, right? And it's really cold. It's near Canada? Maybe? It's out on the side, right? That's the bit that stretches over to Russia. Or to Asia. Sounds like your mum, Narcos. This idol changes stops himself from becoming idle. He just randomly brings up geography. If anything, that would probably lend to it. Do the whole ditzy idol thing. Like, I love living in the country of Europe. Who doesn't? Just need to start doing some karaoke on stream. I'll be straight in there. Ditzy. With a Z or a Z, I believe. A Ditzy. Yeah, Ditzy. With a Z-O or a Z. Depending on your verbiage. I mean, Alex doesn't like cheese. Bugger 11, guys. He doesn't like cheese. Just want to make that very clear to everyone. Guy's fucked up. A Zedo, indeed. Yeah, he doesn't like cheese. Guys, you think there's something wrong with me? Something wrong with any of you? Jesus. We all got it easy. Imagine having to live with that. No, not at all. Not at all. His is less of a flaw and more of a flaw because he can't sink any lower. Is he Alex Santoro? No, not at all. Yeah, more cheese for the rest of us. Bugger is British, yeah. He's lovely as well. That's a bigger flaw than the cheese thing. People in glass houses, mate. Reminds me of another British streamer. Whenever he gets called out, happens a lot. He throws somebody else under the bus to deflect. What am I getting called out on? I mean, I'd throw Alex under the bus for anything, but yeah, not deflecting here. I got plenty of flaws. Being British is one of them as well. Britain is shit. No. You come from the greatest country in the world. No, guys. Excellent bus replacement. Aw. I love Alex. Alex is the real one. I was hoping he'd be here and I'd summon him. I'm afraid not. Replacement for a speed bump replacement. As I've said before, Narcos, if I have an opportunity to ride anything, I'm going to go for it. Just my nature. The bus would stop for him because he probably owns it. Yeah, we're doing alright here. This is a reasonable rate of ore. As the wiki promised, we are slightly pot positive. Which is nice. Grind my teeth in my sleep. I lie perfectly still. Like a dead man while I'm sleeping. I'm told. I make no movement nor noise. Edie's woken me up before because she thought I was dead. Oh shit. Really matter, doesn't it? Playing low. I don't think we can pick SR, can we? For hairs. I obviously picked something that is completely pointless. Need a low-level Leviathan or something. Lyria soundbite, I do not need that. That's stream time only. Lyria soundbites. I don't need that in my life. been suggested multiple times for me to put where yeah, my ringtone or my like alarm sound on my phone or something. I'm not sure about it. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need to start a day angry. Sure. The hell? Borrowing the Leviathan. That's weird. She just hits more times, doesn't she? But it's the SSR. You have to go to sort menu and disable the SSR filter. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. Thank you. Ooh. They're like light and dark, aren't they? Oh, here. Stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know what they look like, however. This looks like a hare. Yeah, rabbit. Thank you, Umikin. Yeah, it's mostly people being mad about people not being able to use their original accounts on the Steam version. Man, they have to play the game to get things. Sounds about right. Like, Grand Blue Fantasy is not the best game in the world, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't deserve those reviews. And honestly, like, kind of sucks, man, because if people had any clue or any love for the game, like, you would never leave a review like that as a fan. That is just shoving people away from the game. You would want that release to succeed as much as possible, to show that Grand Blue has life in the West, show that Grand Blue can attract new players. So any fan that has negatively reviewed that is not doing a good job. Short-sightedness. If your fans don't stick up for your game, who will? Over 5 years and I'm studying rank 190 and I'm mad about Guild War. Like, mad about what? That you don't play enough to get good ranking? Like, what are you mad about? I don't understand. If you want to play enough to get good ranking, then play more. If you can't, then, well, you don't want to, then don't. Like, and just accept that that's what you're getting. I don't know. Like, you've played it for 5 years. You know what you're expecting at that point. It's not like you're a 2-month-old player where you've just seen the first Guild War and you're like, fuck, this sucks. The time commitment on this is ridiculous. That's a reasonable criticism. The time commitment on it, if you want to perform well, is ridiculous. It's beyond human possibility, really, for how the, you know, the top Japanese players play it. But for someone who's been playing for 5 years, like, you should know what your game is by now and how your game operates. If you're still playing it after 5 years, so be a little bitch. They need to buckle down. Finish out the FMA special event shop. I don't know what Records of 10 is. Seems I don't want to farm the shit out of that instead. I don't know enough about it. I'm told that it's meant to be a little bit like Arcarum. I don't know how true that is. That could be complete lies. Ranking this game is so unbelievably bloated. Means I don't really play. Yep. It's just privilege, isn't it? People just think they deserve everything. It's not just games either, it's real life. Only things you deserve in this life are the things that you earn. It's closer to Guild War than it's closer to a regular boxing event. So is it a boxing event? I guess it's the end of the month. So it's a boxing event, Umi? Does it have a pool of blue bricks that you have to buy? Or don't have to buy, but that you can buy. Stocked from like past events. Or something like that. Not exactly boxing, where you farm it, just mash a quest a bunch and collect loot and points gained. Okay. Is it more like the points from Rise of the Beast? More like that kind of store, or somewhere in between? It's probably on the wiki, isn't it? And I should just look it up. So sorry. I'm trying to figure out how much ore I can get away with grinding. Boxing events where your tokens go towards opening boxes, but instead of boxes, it's laps, and instead of tokens, it's step points. Like so. Okay, and you have to go to a certain number of laps to unlock a certain reward, or you get some kind of currency that you can spend on a shop, or both. It's a Fitbit event. I wish it was. That'd be great. Both. Okay, thank you. Pretty easy event for minimum rewards. I'd love to hear that. No ceiling, so advanced players farm the shit out of it for emp rings. Yep, sure. I'm not too fussed about the rings right now. Is that, and I think there are like, are there like celestial weapons from it or something? Revenant weapons? I can't remember. Someone was saying. Yeah, I don't have the pots for that. No way. Not count on dropping any, that's fine. Yeah, understandable. I'm not there for the celestial weapons. I'm not there for the rings. I'm not really there for anything. I just want to get the rewards. I want to get blue bricks if they are available from it. That's like my priority, really. But honestly, more than that, I just want to farm this. Yeah, a load of ore. Try to get Ouroboros. I feel like that's kind of more important than most of the things that that event provides in terms of progression. Should be able to buy the previous event stock too, yeah. I'm wondering how much that's going to cost me in terms of farming time. Thanks so much, Jimmy. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of stuff to buy from the event. But I'm definitely not interested in chasing rings or celestial weapons. Doesn't seem worth it. Even if there wasn't another event on, I don't think that would be worth it to me right now. It's too pot heavy. Use to buy the weapon chalices because they get drained when you're min-maxing artifacts, sure. Only for the main hero. Kinda, yeah. So your main hero uses the weapon that you have equipped in your main hand, but your grid and the main hand weapon as well all have skills which affect your entire team. So while you can see my main character is actually equipped with this weapon right here, there's the whole grid and all of their skills affect the whole cast. My Revenant weapons with points from the event. Yeah, there's Revenant weapons for Seox and Tien, right? Or Essa. Last event, thank you. Awesome, yeah, thank you. There's like 16, I think there's 16 rusted weapons each, and 16 Revenant weapons for each, or something, no, 4 Revenant, 16? 16, yeah, 16. 16 Revenant weapons for each, right? I knew that bit before. Um, 10 blue bricks. Blue bricks, so there'll be 11 blue bricks. Oh no, there were 11 blue bricks, so there'll be 12 blue bricks. 12 blue bricks. Damascus crystals. Obviously elixirs. That's probably all that really matters. Oh, shards as well. Holy shit, 40 shards. That's actually huge. Yep, we definitely need to get those as well. The silver shards. Yeah, you can get the. It'll be 12. Jamman, thank you for linking, by the way, Yumi. Really appreciate it. 12 Terra Adamants, 12 blue bricks. There's 40 silver shards for both of the characters. 16 Revenant weapons, 16 rusted weapons. Will be very important to grab those at the very least. I might try to be really cheeky with it and ignore the event until this one is finished and just grind Ouroboros and hope that I leave myself enough time. I think there's 3 days in the event at the end after this one finishes. I'm going to need to make sure that it's feasibly possible though. There's sand from event missions. Nice. Immediately gone for Ouroboros. Hey man. Congrats on your Ouroboros. I hope it thoroughly slaps for you. Hello! Does someone auto pick work? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What are you trying to accomplish with it? As in the thing that was on that screen just there in the top right hand corner. Trying to not pick a support summon each time. You can't. You have to pick a support summon each time. There is, as far as I know, no way to not go to that support screen. There is a way so that you can have it auto pick for you. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me show you. So on this screen, auto pick. Then you can set up which summon you'd like it to auto pick for you, and then you won't get this pop up. It will just auto pick it for you. If it can find it. If it can find it. So I think, if I remember correctly, if you don't have friends, Sierra gives you summons, right? Gives you summons to pick from. So just pick a useful summon. You can obviously add friends as well. Like, I can add you to friends and whatnot. My summons are awful, but... sure lots of people would add you to friends. But like, oh... yeah, it's only if you can find it, so you'll need to pick one until you have friends with the summons that you're looking for. You're going to need to pick things that Sierra Cart gives you as your auto summons. The cheat code for friends. Ask in chat and in the Discord if people will share their friends codes with you. And some people probably will. Keep asking. Until they do. I will happily be friends with you, Bellicott, but yeah, I don't have any good summon to say. I'm low priority. Already removed some randos because their shitty summons kept popping up. Nice, Spime. Excellent. Great work. I'm a dead weight friend. I'm like a debuff. You learn from Umi. Yeah, fair. That's fine, Bellico. Hey, you'll be ahead of me almost immediately, mate. Congrats. You're right. Loads of people don't know anything about the story, it's fine. How to enable auto battle. Your standard auto battle. If you once you've started attacking, a little semi button pops up in the bottom left hand corner of your battle screen. Right here. This is after you've hit battle. Now you can set it up on your settings. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact option that it's under, as I'm still not that proficient with the UI. But you can set it in the settings so that you can, when you click on this screen, this one right here, the loading screen, you click on here and you can enable the semi before you get in. Now if you want to full auto, which is including your character's skills, then you need to go up into the menu, up in this top right hand corner, and you'll see full auto in there straight away. You just toggle that on, and then that will change the semi to a full. Semi, you'll just auto attack. Full, you will use all of your available abilities that you have kept toggled on. You can change the abilities that you have toggled on by going into the character panels and toggling them on and off. And it's not a dumb question. It's all good. I wish I could tell you exactly where it is in settings, but it's there. The settings panel is one of the hardest places for me to navigate, even now. If I had to complain about one panel on the entire UI, it would be the settings panel. It's a nightmare to find what you're looking for in there. And the place where you think it's going to be, like an option is going to be, it often is not. The category. Oop. Way too quick. Pre-battle auto attack, yeah, that's the one. And then when you click on this screen, it takes a little bit getting used to, especially if it's quite quick. Your loading time is quite quick. then you will enable it like pre-battle, so you won't have to click the button. But if for whatever reason you miss that and you're on semi, you need to hit attack before the semi button will show up. When you've got full on, it shows up all the time. After my school size setting, this is easy level. Excellent. Glad you're not put off by the ancient UI. Senna, how's Clock Tower looking this week? I take it it's going to be a bit messy because of Edie and Nick. Oh, Friday. Ah, Friday. Yeah, makes sense. Ah, it's definitely on. Excellent. Yeah, love to hear it. Thank you, Senna. Seems like a sort of note you don't really need to make. Hey. Never lucky. What am I doing? So this is campaign exclusive quest, Senna. Campaign exclusive quest is something that pops up every now and again. It is a fight where your damage is gated and you have to hit a certain number of times to kill this thing. This gives potions when you fight it. First 300 or so clears are all extremely AP efficient, but all the clears after that are still slightly AP positive, especially if you bring bonus loot stuff. So I'm basically using this to farm the ore for the alchemy event, as I can queue it over and 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 never lose stamina. The ore you are getting as a drop because it is the alchemy event. The alchemy event is giving you ore which you can use in your alchemy lab. You can break it down with gold. What's it called? Like gold extraction or something. And it gives all sorts of rewards. as well as accruing a currency which you can eventually spend on all sorts of goodies, including the best mana Tura for Mana Diver, which is called Ouroboros. Used to be an XP farming spot before Sandbox, there you go. Also get other mats needed for Eternal upgrades, really? I didn't know that. It's incredibly useful. All the drops each, yeah. Yeah, you can get like feathers and shit, if that's what you're talking about, Umi. Flawed prisms, yeah. You need so many flawed prisms. You need like 7,500 flawed prisms for each uncapped Eternal, or each slightly transcended Eternal, I think. First Transcendence. Trading for I am. I know what you mean. I'm on the prism train. Need so many of them. So I always set it to be full auto. Okay, so when you load in here, this top right hand menu, there's a little drop down, you'll see it immediately. It says full auto. Yep, you'll have to change it for each quest. It will remember on that quest. So if you go back and do that quest again, it will remember that you put on full auto for it. But for any other quest, you will also have to change it. It takes a little while to get used to. It's a bit archaic. But then let you change it in game wide at one point, but got rid of it. That is interesting. I wonder why. So it's obviously within their power to do that. Like it isn't due to game code or something. Weird. Yours always defaults to full auto. Huh. So strange. Maybe it caused some sort of problem. Nearly always wants to change it off. So you've actually got the opposite problem, and you can't change it back, of course. You're just stuck on full auto. That's hilarious. Sorry to hear that. Full auto do summons, you can set up one quick summon to cast on your full auto if you would like to. In order to do so, you need to go into your party panel, onto the summons tab. There's a little button below the summons called set quick summon. Then you'll get to pick one of your summons. In battle, you'll have to tick the thing under full auto, which says use quick summon on full auto. Here, full auto quick summon. Yeah, you got it, you got it. No worries. I'm glad you somehow figured out my directions. I know, Yumi, I'm so helpful. So helpful. Oh my god. I do that every so often. I feel like such an idiot. I try to control my treadmill with my fan controller. And I'm just there like, why won't it work? Why don't it work? Hello, Chili. Inspired you to play Tapjoy. I'm not sure that's the name of the game, really. You get a treadmill. A treadmill, I'll take the credit for that one. This treadmill has helped me out a lot. I would be very sad right now, I think, if not for the treadmill. 5 months now we've had the treadmill. Kind of wild to think it's that long. Reduced and extended your lifespan. I like equivalent change, equivalent exchange, really. Even Arknight's OG autoplay, yeah. You'll get used to it, and it's fine once you get there. But it's a very different experience from even like 7-8-year-old gacha. It's because, you know, this thing's made in a browser. So if it's not for you, I totally get it. They're like, oh, and that's totally understandable. It's definitely not for everyone, but yeah, you will get used to it if you want to keep playing it. I'd love for you to play. That'd be awesome. But at the same time, I don't want you to play something that you don't like. I will reach Resort Island. From what I hear, original Arknight has some really nice quality of life in it nowadays. No? Arknight's no quality of life? I hear from OG Arknight players all the time how much quality of life Arknight has. Maybe not. Once a year, huh? quality of life for being able to claim completed dailies in one click, and it was exciting. Hey, Limbus doesn't have that. Limbus is a much more modern gacha. It doesn't have a fucking claim all button. I complain about it regularly. He wrecked himself. I didn't even try. You didn't stop me, I didn't try. What's the crew? So crew is guild. Or union or what have you. Like how... If you play for a bit and you decide that you think you're going to give the game a decent shot, try ask Fox. I don't have privileges, but yeah, if you ask Fox or Confection or Boone when he's around. I think Boone's like here right now, but he's just lurking because man's very busy at the moment. Make sure you like the game first, because otherwise it's a bit of a pain. As the crews have very limited space in them. Kite crowed. Yeah, sure is, Bellico. Sure is, mate. Nailed it. Would I actually use a Damascus brick on? You would use it on a gacha weapon that you're either going to use extremely long term and you have a very good plan for, or it has an effect that can only be reached by you using the brick. So like, there are a lot of weapons that will be perfectly fine at low levels. And you don't really need to brick them at all. They're fine at like level 40 and they'll still give you most of their effect. Of course it is perfectly fine to use them on things that you want really want to keep as well, like that you know that you're going to use like forever. But you know, be very sure how you use them. They're extremely precious. Then just fire it off on some random weapon. Like the 150 gold moon weapons, I don't know how they work. I'm sorry, I don't have any info on the gold moon weapons at all. I don't know if you need ingots to raise them. I don't know if they maybe come at 100 naturally. I'm afraid I just don't have the info, I'm sorry. Bellico would be great in the mines. I'd trust Bellico with my life in the mines. Bellicott does like his Mirror Dungeon mines. You press back, yep. So this is one of the things that you learn relatively quickly in this game. After the fight has gone to combat, you see here where it flashes up your turn. There's a little symbol over in the left side. That means that the turn is actually already completely played out. So like as soon as that's happened, I know the fight's dead, so I just back up and away from it, straight away. And it saves a lot of time. Yeah, we win. We win. As soon as that flashes up, we've won. We've already won. And this is something that eventually, when you are farming, you'll want to be doing a lot because, you know, the immense amount of time it saves. One of very few luxuries I have. We were just talking about just general game mechanics and when to use Damascus ingots. One of the big luxuries I have is just that I know that I will probably never have an opportunity to be primal because, like, I'm just never going to get a billion copies of primal summons. I'm never going to get a billion copies of the primal weapons. So my ingots are a little bit freer. None of my grids will ever be primal though. Reasonably. Want to be a meta slave? Is there a banner currency on which I want to pull? Currently, not really, as far as I know. The Fullmetal Alchemist units are limited. The like Roy Mustang, but you don't really like Fullmetal Alchemist anyway, do you? Roy Mustang's limited, and so are the summons that you get. So if you were interested in any of those, this is the only opportunity to get them. Yeah, use your free draws. They are free. Yeah, for better or for worse, this is very, very viable, I think. Our income rate is very spot on. Hello, Alex! We're just talking about your hate for cheese. I also did say that I love you. There's so much free stuff around. I'd really suggest having a flick through that video when you can if you're worried about missing free stuff. But like, if you're not, don't worry about it. Send us a tattletale. She's out of control. Day's been fine, yeah. Just slogging along. Grinding. How has your day been? Busy-ish. Busy-ish. I mean, it is summer, isn't it? Nah, it's not quite yet. Your busy period isn't quite here yet, right, Alex? Mid-July, yeah. I thought it started in June. Mid-July to mid-October, mid-September, sorry. The hell months. I hope tomorrow is less busy for you, sir. I hear we might be playing Clock Tower on Friday. A good-looking group. Well, obviously, I'm there. Nine. Jeez. That is huge. If only, if only. I'm sure it'll be a magical time for everyone involved, Alex. yeah, it'll be cool to experiment a little bit. Ogre was fun last week. Anything with you in is a resounding success, Alex. You know what they say. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm not sure it's true, but thank you. I appreciate it all the same. Oh no. Oh, my one true foe. What the f is that? Is that an X? There's no way that's right. Absolutely no way that's right. Okay, first song. Captures my one true foe. Even with the new roles, people will still get the stuff. Fuck me. People will still get the same stuff they've been getting to keep the memes going. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Terrible clicking. Yeah. Yeah, random. Totally random. No doubt, Alex. No doubt, mate. Should be able to fix the internet issues. What's wrong with it? I say, hey. you figure it out? Problem on their end? Problem on your end? Ah, of course. Is it an old one? Old router. I am in the campaign quest grind, indeed. You've found me. You've discovered me in the mines, Katie. How do you feel about the FMA update? I actually quite liked the story. I thought it was alright. Not great. But like, it was better than the story patches I've seen so far, other than obviously PS Astrals, which is incredible. I think I like that it tied in with the alchemy stuff, which I think is one of the most interesting aspects of Grand Fantasy storytelling. And it had a lot of the characters that I was interested in seeing, so that helped too. The alchemy event, I mean, it's great if you like grinding. The actual, you know, story event grind itself, yeah. So it's just an event grind, isn't it? Yeah, decent enough patch. I'm not the biggest like Fullmetal Alchemist fan. I don't mind Fullmetal Alchemist though. If I was a big old fan, then maybe I would enjoy it more. What did you think of it, Katie? It's a new one. That explains why the internet speed is unaffected and randomly cuts out. Yep. That does make sense. Ten episodes of the OG anime. Don't really know much besides what people talk about. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, I watched the original. I never watched Brotherhood. The original was enough. I've heard Brotherhood is better than the original. Better pacing. I don't really know. And I watched the original so long ago that I don't remember a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't remember Greed at all. Even I thought, like, looking at him and hearing voice lines and things, I would, like, recall something about Greed, but nope. Not at all. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I thought there was nothing wrong with it at all. And it was a decent read. I don't think you need to understand who the Fullmetal Alchemist characters are or anything like that to appreciate it. I think they did like pretty strong characterization for what this is, you know, a gacha collab. The average quality of a gacha collab is extremely low. So this one was pretty good as far as collabs go, that's for sure. Yeah, it was nice to see. I wasn't really expecting that much. Yeah, characterization is very faithful to the original, indeed. For you know, if you do know the characters, I think they did a good job with them. I'm not like a big super fan or anything, but they seem just like I remembered them from the anime. So, can't be that bad. I've seen a lot worse over the old gacha years. Yeah, I tried really hard to remember Greed, but I just couldn't. But I know I must have seen, I think he was like a recurring villain or something. An early villain that was recurring. But I don't know. Just been a very long time. Yeah, I thought his fight animations were pretty sick in the scripted fight. I will probably end up using Greed because obviously my characters suck. So we may see more of Greed in the not so distant future. Ah, Greed wasn't in OG. Maybe that's why I don't remember him. That would explain it. The Among... Ah, I see. So the OG FMA was like non-canon. It was all made up. It's anime exclusive stuff, or a lot of it. Explains why so many people recommend Brotherhood. This guy actually looks pretty solid. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it. I have no idea what's going on there. But I'm pretty sure he's going to be better than any other unit that I have, just based on like current power levels for Dark. I don't exactly have a great selection. He was in the OG. He looked different because story reasons, sure. I imagine both of the story units will help me out quite a bit. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good time to kind of start just for that reason, especially if you like Fullmetal Alchemist, obviously. Yeah, you like Fullmetal Alchemist as well, right, Asahi? So it's like a big bonus for you. This rate seems fine. I'm pretty sure we can do Ouroboros if we slack on Records of the 10 a bit. Which I think is probably worth it. Very smart, Asahi.
Yeah, just keep in mind, Asahi, if you are a Fullmetal Alchemist fan, this is the only opportunity you're ever going to have to get the stuff on the banner. Just so you know, you're very aware. You probably already realise that. I just want to make super duper sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, K18. I feel like that is going to push me so hard compared to anything else that I can do. I'm glad that doesn't sound absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the grind itself is ridiculous, but assuming that I can do it, it doesn't sound that ridiculous. Yep, that's totally understandable, I say. I just wanted to make doubly sure with you because I know you're a fan of the IP. Certainly mechanically, it sounds like Roy Mustang is like decent, but not irreplaceable. From what I've heard, the best thing on that banner is the water summon that decreases your health because it activates other things. I won't get into too many details about. So it's not like must pull by any means. Got that moment with my last 310 for event, and that's the only thing I got from the Collab banner. Oh well, man. Hey, at least you got him. If I get the right moment in this game, it's key in this game, absolutely. Bite Me as well, I imagine, since Bite Me's progress is insane in this game, but also Death Arch. You can see how far they've propelled themselves ahead due to clever management on the banners, like resource management for the banners. That, if you're pulling in the game, exceptionally important if you want to like push yourself ahead. If you don't, then you know, want to take it more casually, which is of course perfectly fine. You don't need to worry about that. But I know you're a free-to-play player, Asahi, so as you've probably grown to expect from other games, if you want to be like near optimal or you know anywhere in the realms of optimal, you're going to want to save for your sparks. And again, I'm sure you already know that, but spark chase units and plan for when because we don't have future sight per se in this game, but we do have knowledge of what's upcoming. Because there's no region that's ahead of us, we just have some knowledge of what's coming up. So you can somewhat plan for like what's coming up. Yeah, indeed, I say. You know the deal. Water things. Are both of the Armstrong siblings both water? They're both useful, are they? Man, water getting all of the limited power stuff. The Evangelion one was also water, wasn't it? Yeah, good stuff, Asahi. I guess water is the be there or get fucked element. Bit of saltiness from the DYDK chatters about water getting stuff again. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? It's a bit of a double-edged sword because at the same time it's like water's getting all this cool shit, and then it's like, oh, it's limited. Oh. Yeah, Bleach is just pure water. Bleach characters will be what? Oh shit, I don't know Bleach characters well enough. I was thinking of Gintama. Which I also don't know very well. Yeah, I was going to say, isn't Bleach like quite heavily water thing? I didn't know if I was just imagining that, if I was just making that up. Yeah, indeed, it's this stuff. From what I understand, is like kind of niche at high level play, right? The water stuff that has come out with this banner. I believe the Evangelion summon was more usable, but I might just be making that up. I've seen quite a few people complain about the Evangelion summon. More generating FOMO. What they theoretically enable, I see. Full skipping Bleach. No way they add another fire collab thing 4 times in a row. Surely not. Go do permanent side story. Now you wanna honestly, you don't really need to touch the side stories, Bellicult, unless you're interested in seeing the side stories. There are some side stories that you're gonna want to do because they have good rewards behind them. But Sierra Kart's Academy will probably guide you through that. So the best thing you can do is just follow Sierra Kart's Academy for as long as you can until there's no more Sierra Kart's Academy. Skip all the story. Follow Sierra Kart's Academy. I think it's chapter 8, isn't it? Sierra Kart's? Not sure. It's on your sidebar here. Top left icon if you're on Steam. Right here. I have a feeling it's chapter 8. I may be misremembering. Fuck. Is he fuck? If you're at all interested in the story, I do think that the summaries are probably good enough. You get a summary when you do one of the skips that you click, and they give you like a summary. I've watched a couple of them on YouTube. They're actually pretty decent. Yeah, you should be able to quick skip pretty quickly just below the thing. I'm a fate skipper. A lot of the fates are pretty bad. I've read most of the fates. They're not great. But I did enjoy a few of them. I agree, Mikin. Having played it the long way, the first 2 arcs at least, I would honestly recommend that people skip them. I think the game has it right. I don't think you're missing that much. If you're interested in the story, just read the summaries. It's presented in a much more palatable way. And you're really not missing very much. Yeah, all good, Bellico. Do not worry about it. Read Uma's story. I read Uma's story. Yeah, I couldn't recommend Uma's story with a straight face. He was a somewhat cool character. Victor Taishin. Who's that? Oh, Uma. I was like, who's that? What do they possibly do to make Uma's story interesting? Yeah, nothing. Uma's really just about the race hype in terms of storytelling. And I mean, that is pretty good. The race hype is actually pretty extreme in Uma. I don't think it really needs a story. It's fine. Some of the stories just set up rivalries for the races. Damn! You're a big man, Jaman. Yeah, Edward's a bit of a beast. You watched the first Uma anime? No idea how I got through that. I tried watching Uma. Very briefly, I made it through half an episode. I'll take your word for it, Jaman. How does this work exactly? Oh, sorry, more of the special abilities and stuff. Yeah, there's like no explanation. It's all... It's Dross. I don't know how else to say it. The Uma Musume anime, I don't know, man. I know it's very popular in Japan. It's not for me. And capping every 20 levels? It depends on the rarity of the character. When you uncap, you'll be able to see what the new level cap is. I think it is just that by me, yep. Oh, the skips. It's honestly good as well. I would genuinely recommend to people in this game that you skip through some of the story. And the reason for that is not because I think you should be a story skipper, but because I think the story is actually not that good, and the summaries of the story are actually better than the story itself. But to each their own. He missed out, and then the oh my god, monsters, and the we should really, oh no, he got away. It seems to be picking up around where I am now, which is chapter 103. It seems like there has been a bit of an artistic shift, and the game, it seems like the story is being handled better. Like, it's more interesting, there's more animation, there's less like forced encounters and that kind of thing, and it feels like it's actually fun to read now. But genuinely, like, dead ass, man, like, the story is not good. The story is not good, the opening chapters of it. It's fine and it's serviceable, but I don't know if I would recommend to anyone to read through it, to spend the time reading through it. So don't be ashamed if you read a bit of it and you're like, you know what, this is not that great. You might actually have a better time skipping it because the recap is kind of better. Yep. Yeah, Katie, 100%. Where I'm at now, like the story bits are actually quite hype. Like, the chapters are actually kind of hype, and all of the characters are kind of coming into their own, and they're doing their whole like shonen upgrades thing. Each of the characters is like developing a personality of its own, and they've all like split off, and then they're coming back together. It's pretty cool. It's quite well done. You know, for a gacha story. Unfortunately, Asahi has already missed out on the Woe Woe Yay for the year. No more Woe Woe Yay Lyria skin until next April. I know that's gutting. I can understand why that would make anyone quit the game. Ah, and the story. Yeah, true. I can see why side games themselves recommend story skipping. And honestly, they might be right. Like, the experience might actually be better if you do. No doubt, Bellico. You can complete the story very quickly, oddly enough. It's crazy. The story is over in the blink of an eye. Remind me to go to bed at a reasonable time. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. We're getting to 2500 ore. I'm bouncing. As promised. The idol stories. I only played one idol story, I think. There was one other story that has a bit of idol content in, which was bad. But I think I've only seen one like full idol story. There might be another one. I don't know. I think there is another one. It might not be inside stories yet. I think Umi might have mentioned it before. Someone mentioned it before. I still felt scarred after skipping them. I read through, even when I skipped the side stories, I read through the descriptions, and the descriptions alone were making me just cringe all over the place, cringe uncontrollably. Diantha, I think so, yeah. I think so. The one with the 5 idols, and you get 5 SR idols from it. And they're just like bitching at each other for the whole of the thing, and they all make up and are friends. That's what idols do, apparently. MC, class can be uncapped. Technically, yes, but don't worry about that right now. Right now, just focus on getting all of the classes that you can to 20. Bellico, as many as you can. Don't like linger on one class. Just go between each class, get them all to 20. It's probably the best way to start. Yep, you just want to make it through the higher tiers. The first 3 tiers of classes, Bellico, you're just aiming to max them all to 20. There's nothing else really to it. Just want to keep swapping and keep maxing them to 20. You'll get a passive bonus from each class that will share between the classes. After that, it gets a little bit more complicated. But, you know, one step at a time. Too much at once, probably not a good idea. So tomorrow, there is downtime for Granblue in the middle of the day. So I will probably be on Wizardry for a bunch of tomorrow. It's Wizardry patch day as well. I doubt we'll have that much going on over there, but I will probably be on Wizardry for the whole day. Until the Granblue servers come back up. At which point I will guess I will be back in these mines by the looks of things. Hopefully we have enough time tomorrow to keep up our quota. Luminous Patch can have a banger secret update. Is it Otis tomorrow? Tell me about them mines because we have to. Yeah, dude. This is probably the most intense period that we've had of mining. Extended period. I think after this, it looks like it's going to calm down a bit because this is just an Omega farm. Oh, this is next week, okay. I think it's a story patch after this one. After Legends of the Ten. And then there's like Tower of Babel next month or something like that. And of course, Guild War at the end of next month. Bellicove. I think it's with a Y. Babil or Babel. It's close to that. It's like a challenge tower, I believe. You can get lots of gems. Don't have a date for it. Okay. I just heard a couple of times it was next month. As always, I have no actual info. Just generally summer, okay. Come on, dry month. Dry month. I'm sorry to everyone who wants events next month, but dry month, please, dry month. We need this, games. General summer. General summer, okay. General summer. Ah, I see. Tower of Babel is a quite famous piece of like religious lore that gets used in Japanese games a lot. A lot. I think I actually need a GBF dry month. Anniversary reruns. Aha. Thank you. Oh, congrats, Shaman. I think that's the one with the Wonder in, which I would love to get for Katura. So I'm there for it. A wind character who is something. Okay. This little stint has been proof of concept. We've done just over 1,600 ore in 4 hours. So, viable. Katara really grew on me. It's a pretty funny character. It's all good, Jam Man. Get there eventually. Anniversary next year will be bigger and better anyway. Can't wait till anniversary 67. Okay. As promised, Alex. 2,500 gems. How's our pots looking? Yeah, we've actually gained... Wow! Gained like 40 pots. The one trick they don't want you to know. Wow, I really didn't expect to gain that many pots. That's actually kind of crazy. Right, I gotta go. I gotta fold. Thank you guys. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow. Good luck during the bleak period where there is no Grand Blue Fantasy. See you soon. Love you. Yeah, back tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thank you for being here. Have a great one. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys.